Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Total War Warhammer 3. And thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you very much, Goblin Crew. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. So welcome back to our campaign. Yesterday was a little bit of a rough one. We fought against the orcs. There's so many orcs left on the field and we kind of got trounced. So afterwards, I admit, I was a little bit miffed at myself, and I decided to push forward so that we can stabilize and actually try out some of the things I wanted to try out, and I wasn't able to showcase yesterday. So here is the current state of our campaign. I may have advanced a few turns. And right now, everything in green, this has to do with control. So we control all the bits with green right now. These are all mostly allies out here. If we take a look at attitude, I really like the filters that they have on the campaign map out here. You can see that yellow's us, green is our, other factions' attitudes towards us, right? And if we actually look over on the right side of the screen, if I zoom in like this, you'll see we've got a lot of legendary grudges left over way out here, but they're all just in states of like, you gotta find one specific, settlement or city and build a specific building, or you got to wipe out the orcs, which we're doing anyway, or you got to wipe out the Skaven and then take Skaven Blight, etc., etc. So we're actually well on our way to victory. That having been said, if we take a look at our victory conditions now, I am proud to say that we have completed the short campaign victory. We have completed the long campaign victory because we completed 4 legendary grudges. And we've even completed the domination campaign victory. So there's only one victory left, and that is the ultimate campaign victory. Destroy or vassalize all of the orcs, bar none. We've already destroyed the Bone Ratless. It's just a matter of the remaining 3, and they're still in the top strength in the world right now. So very, very, very good progress, but at the same time, holy moly, there's a lot of orcs out here. Now, you'll notice that our little progression across the sands and the sand dunes with Thoric Ironbrow and his little caravan has now actually culminated and arrived way up here in the north, where the bunnies have arrived in force. I'm talking about, we've got Ungrim Iron Fist. I learned my lesson from yesterday. I rebuilt his army. We have our heroes back. And now we're moving in pairs. Do not forget to move in pairs. It's absolutely critical for doing some of the shenanigans to isolate armies and attack and take settlements cleanly. We've got Thoric Ironbrow right here, and we've got Anakitis and Belagar. So Belagar came back. I've retrained him, and I really want to try this out. You'll see right here, if I make my face disappear, that we have all these rangers, and he's kind of a specialist when it comes to rangers, so that's going to be really cool. And we even have a Hailstorm rocket battery that we are borrowing from our allies, so I really want to check that out as well. I think that's going to be really, really sweet. Then, if we go over to Anakitis, I would actually like to... Oh, wait a minute. Does Anakitis... Oh my god. When did I do that twice? Whoops. Okay, so... So I kind of wanted to try out some of the new artillery that we haven't gotten to try thus far. In this case, we're borrowing it from the Empire. I was just going to borrow, I don't know, like 1 in 1 unit or 1 in 1 army and then use that army and check it out. I didn't realize I gave it to both of these armies. So apparently I did that really great allied thing, and both of them have Hailstorm rocket batteries. So that's going to be very interesting. And we finally acquired enough of a faction rating or of allegiance to the French to finally round out, have the most well-rounded army on the field and get ourselves some Grail Guardians. That's right. So Anakitis can actually have Grail Guardians for the first time, and we're going to have real cavalry. My god. So tell you what, we're going to go in and take these puny gyro bombers. I know, blasphemy. We're going to go in and get rid of them, and now we get to get, that's right, where are they? Grail Guardians. Living Saints. Anti-infantry, armored and shielded. Man, I'm so excited about this. I've always wanted one of these. They're so cool. So here we go. Grail Guardians are now ours. Fantastic. All right, so that's 2 turns right there. Hey, Anakitis, high five. You're becoming more powerful than the world has ever known. My goodness. I'd wondered if the Sword Crown Wielder joined the Fellowship, how that would turn out. Well, actually, that's a great question, Crow. If we take a look at Ungrim Iron Fist, currently the Nemesis crown is at level 2. It's waiting to buff up to level 3. And we only need 2 more battles to make that happen, which is kind of awesome. So he's cruising on forward, and the crown's becoming more powerful than the world is ready for. Now, the crazy thing is that whenever we, you know, have minus 60 faction relationship with everybody else, I want to point out that we have 1.2 million gold. So I just go to diplomacy. I organize by everyone's attitude to the dwarves, and I go, oh, well, I don't really want to foster a relationship here, but let's say the French, I definitely do. So I'm going to say, all right, here we go. Let's give you some gold, and there it is. Now we gave our payment, and now they love us. So the faction relationships don't matter that much because, my God, we give everybody gold. We'll smack them hard, yeah. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and check out some of the new setups that we got going on. Here's Grombrindal. So I guess I'll go over our army positions right now, right? So we've got Thorgrim Grudgebearer, and we have the Riddick out in the east, and they're currently taking on Grimgor and his orcs and sweeping through the north. So they've taken the Blood Marshes and are moving into the Chimera Plateau. Grombrindal is currently here to secure Uskalak and drive out the Warriors of Chaos. These are their last 3 settlements before they hit the Chaos Dwarves in the east, and will kind of come around in a pincer from both sides of the mountain. So that's where they are. The vast majority of our forces are focused right out here, just past the mountain pass, and this is the place from where Thoric Ironbrow came. He crossed the Badlands and reunited with the bunnies. So if you take a look here, we've got groups moving in 2s. We've got Ungrim Ironfist and another army. We've got Thoric and Crag Truthteller right here. We've got Belagar and Anakitas. We've got Goblin Crew Greenheart. We've got Cobalt Damonson, which is another army, and he's moving in a pair. And then we are reaching out to the east in order to encircle and cut off the orcs here. So we're actually fighting in force now, which is awesome, because up until this point we've been completely separated, and it's been pretty darn gnarly. Way in the west, we've consolidated. We've, you know, carved out a place. We're in a battle against both the Dark Elves and Lord Mazdamundi and the Lizardmen, and we now have 2 armies here with Thrake and who's Kojo Bear, and then we've got our better, I guess, anti-lizard army with Barundan Lizard Tamer out here as well, in order to try to fight together. So we're going to go in and wipe out the arcs with these 2 and take the land with these 2. So we're fighting together. We're working together for once, yeah? After you twisted my arm by simply playing the game, all I have to say is Wog spent most of my weekend enjoying the greenskins. Oh, that's awesome, Savax. High five. Put me in, coach. Oh, and that's right. Speaking of Crowcunbeard and company, he is currently besieging a location because he was finally able to protect Silver Pinnacle out here. So Crowcunbeard is actually out here with the Chaos Dwarves, and if he tries to get an attack here, it's a Pyrrhic victory, so we're actually going to lose people. Now, that's not actually the case. If they come and attack Crowcunbeard, they're all going to die horrible, horrible deaths. If we do this manually, he'll be just fine. But I figured we'll let him sit on these guys, lock them down so the disciples of Ashut cannot run rampant as we tackle the orcs, and he's locking them down. It's going to be really great. Actually, one of the most awesome things of Silver Pinnacle's, I guess, special building is, take a look at this. Here it is. So this is what Crowcunbeard defended for like 10 turns. And it says immune to every army is now immune to vampiric attrition. And every hero, their action success chance is increased by 25%. That includes wounding, that includes assassination, that's a flat 25%. That's huge. So if we want to knock people off and weaken armies drastically, we can do that more consistently. So that's going to be really, really great, I think. So we got a lot of good things going for us, and we're going to continue the march. And thank you so much for swinging on by, Mr. Communal Bedrocks. Going to be flying in 40 minutes to a job site. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's make it happen. Here we go. We got Grombrindal. He's going to move right to Uskalak and take the other end of this underway. So we'll occupy it. I am curious. So if we zoom all the way out, you can see right here that we just took another part of the Underway network location. Complete the legendary grudge the Fallen Ones to access the Underway network here. I don't know too much about what that means. The Fallen Ones right here. So we actually have to take out all of these factions in order to build this Underway, but that's kind of crazy, man. That's the Chaos Dwarves. That's, I don't know who these are. Maybe they're the Chaos Dwarves also. And then Grimgor as well. At least we're pushing on Grimgor from the north. So that's going to be, I guess we're on the way. I was going to say it's going to be easy, but it's not easy. It's just we're already in progress, right? We're already in progress. Since the Skaven might come, I'm going to go ahead and toss in a control building right here. Yeah. Dwarven Intelligence Department. That's right. We've got Ulthar Gunnison. We need to take care of some of these arcs because they're just swarming us from every single angle. So we got Ulthar Gunnison. He can't quite make it here, so we're going to chase after Admiral Darfian Spiteheart. My goodness. They have such illustrious names. Come on, Thrake. Can you get the Dark Elves? You know, it's been a while since we've trashed the Dark Elves. Should we trash them again? I realize we can do a lightning strike and all that, but maybe let's get a warm-up. So we're going to revisit an old friend and shoot them in the face. That's what friends are for, after all. Skulls for the head, bunny, tankards for the beer. That's right. So it's been a while since we've been in this kind of an engagement, but this time we've got friends coming our way, and it's not going very well for these Dark Elves because we've got two of the most bloodthirsty bunnies out here, and they're here to claim the waters so that we will have naval superiority. We can call in all the guns. The legendary grudge I'm most excited about, and I think will actually take the longest, is the one that allows you to call miners. I think that is going to be a real game changer when we're fighting against the Lizardmen or anyone like the Skaven, because then we can actually disrupt a lot of their, you know, their capacity for their artillery outranging us, etc., etc. So let's go ahead and just get squared away. We're not going to do anything too fancy. And then I'll put this on 5. I'll put the cannons on 6. And then we might just, maybe we'll slide these guys back. I guess we can't. Here's the weird thing. We can't exactly reinforce from this side because, well, let's be real. That would not make sense. So I will take this very, very much so. All right. So let's get our artillery. We're going to bump it over to the corner. Admiral Spiteheart could be the name of a Disney villain. I mean, at this point, I feel like the Dark Elves, they are Disney villains because, let's be real, no one in their right mind would keep fighting against the dwarves after destroying like 4 factions of Dark Elves. You know what I mean? I feel like they have a certain, I guess, joie de vivre, a certain way of life, like a... they're gluttons for punishment. Let's just put it that way. I guess they are Dark Elves, so that sort of makes sense, right? Okay, let's just get our range set up first, and then we'll get our Trollhammer torpedoes on both ends, and then we'll have our, I'm gonna call them flamers. Can I call them flamers? We're gonna have our flamers just chilling on the outside, and we'll go with our Thrake, Rune Lord, and that is probably pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and start. And then we're just going to bump ourselves into the corner because you got to remember our reinforcements are coming from this side, right? So let's get our guns. Guns don't have to be that close. How far back can we pull in the corner? I've totally forgotten now. There it is. So we're going to be out this way. We're going to have all of our Thunderers, and we're going to bump it on kind of wavy ground, but I think we're going to be okay as long as we're like right here. And we can kind of shoot uphill, so that's going to be fine. And then we're going to go ahead and move all of our iron breakers. I suppose we probably should protect the left side more than the right side. So I'm just going to go ahead and make a nice chunky line here with a big old hole. And then I'll take these two. And then we'll just sort of bump them where they can at least receive anyone coming in from that side until our allies arrive, right? Then we've got our Trollhammer torpedoes, and they can lob right over our formation. And then we've got all of our flamers here. Yeah. Going alert mode as I get my infusion. Well, thank you very much for even being here. Yeah. I hope it goes cleanly and well. All right, perfect. And then we're just going to get our heroes, and let's just get stacked up right in front with our engineer right in the back. Okay, perfect. Then we get our gyrocopters, and let's start the run. So we're going to go in and start striking at... Oh, do they have dinosaurs? When did they get dinosaurs? Is this an ally? They've got a mammoth? What is going on? Feral Carnosaur. They've got Reaper Bolt Throwers and Feral Stegodons. Well, that's no good. I mean, I guess we'll start by hitting these gentlemen right here. They're Missile Cavalry. They're Dark Riders. I'd imagine that they're going to attack pretty soon because they don't have to wait for any allies or anything like that. So we're just going to go ahead and pop off a few shots and then try to run right on by. There we go. Explosive rounds. And drive off to the side. Drive off to the side. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Put a naval blast right in him. Chase him down. Just chase him down. We're definitely getting shot at. Come on, come on, come on. We're probably fighting a prehistoric faction. Yeah. I guess they are in Lizardman territory. Maybe they're allies, right? Their shades are after us. I forgot all the shades. I mean, at this point, just anyone who gets in our way, just try to bomb them if we can, and then we'll try to get to the other side. Reinforcements have arrived. We're not really hitting many people, but it's fine. It's fine. Just, at this point, just do a drive-by. It's going to cost us quite a lot. I don't know if we're going to survive it with all the shades. I realize. But it's okay. It's okay. There it is. There it is. All right, just get as much as you can on the pass. This is a very different kind of gyrocopter engagement. All right, everyone leave. Leave, leave, leave. Hold. All right, there we go. Yeah, did he survive? Barely. Barely survived. Okay, now we've got quite the presence. This is phenomenal. Okay, let's go in and get the group. Here is our Slayer Pirate attack group. Group number 4. My God. All right, group number 4 gets squared off and ready to fire. And then we're going to get the hewers, get stacked up, and ready to go. We've got the Brotherhood of Grimnir here, ready to dish out the hurt at anyone who tries to get too close, my goodness. And then we've got all these Slayers who are ready to dish out the hurt on group number 3 as they move into a defensive position right there. And then, of course, we're going to get all of our new guys, and we're going to stack the heroes here so they're not one hide in the background. And we'll get our gunner right there. Perfect. Okay, just make sure everyone's moving. Yeah, looking pretty good, guys. Excellent. Get formed. I realize I got to go around this pillar. I've gone stuck on that pillar so many times. Actually, it was only once, but I feel like it was many, many times. They did the bombing thing. They lost one bomber and a ton of health, but it's going to be okay. Okay, get prepped. Perfect. And let's put one right there. Put one right there. Come on, come on. Oh, so close, so close. All right, get him, Thrake. Get him. You know what it's like. Yeah, chase him down. Chase him down. All right, come on back. Come on back, buddy. Hold out. Okay, how are we doing with our artillery? Let's rotate this to the left a little bit so we can dish out the hurt on the missile cavalry. And all right, we've got our guns. We've got our guns. Here, why don't you come a little closer? Why don't you come a little closer to this, to good old Slayer fun right here. This is the Slayer fundum. Oh yeah, they're attacking the Slayer side. Here, tell you what, let's go in and give them a little bit of a boon. Here, have a little bit in this cross section right here. Dink. There it is. Excellent. They sounded a gasp. All right, move to intercept. Move to intercept. Get them. Get them, boys. Okay, hit the squishy repeater crossbows. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and slow down the missile cavalry right there. The cannons are doing good work. And we're ready to dish out Slayer pirate goodness. There it is. Look at them crumble. I don't care if you've got a ton of horses. I don't care if you've got all the numbers and you're going to destroy the Slayer pirates. Don't even care. We get them back next turn. Just burn through them. Burn through them. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're going to make you pay. At this point, here, attack these guys. Dark Riders, get them. Give them the whirly axis. Yeah, make them go away. Make them go away. Yeah, sure, sure. If you want to charge us, you're going to get a bunch of axis in the butt. All right. Go to full melee. Slayer pirates. Tie them up. And dish out the hurt. Do it up, guys. Do it up. Give them the juice. Come on, swirl the axis. Swirl those axis. There they go. Those things are so crazy. Excellent. I will sacrifice every Slayer pirate to their Slayer oath here if it means you guys are going to get trashed. All right, how are we doing out here? Oh boy, we're getting picked off. It's fine, it's fine. All right, how's our cannons? Oh, are they out of range? Gosh darn it. They're out of range, aren't they? Okay, well, let's go ahead and throw the catapult. We'll get a Thane. Charge the missile cavalry. We got these heroes. And we'll come around the backside. Attack the feral Carnosaur. And it looks like they might have more people coming this way. Let's get the Slayers directed and ready. Square off, boys. Golly. Oh, look, it's a mammoth. Woolly or not. Here, smack the Admiral Darthian. There it is. Yeah, get that guy. And as a runesmith, we'll go in and give him a nice pop right there. So we are hurting them. So I'm not too worried there. And the Slayer pirates are getting trashed, but they did the job. And they tied up the army while the rest of us approached. Their boss is getting a little whittled down. And we have a good assault out here. Get the executioners. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay, so that's a lot of friendly fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Okay. Okay, gentlemen. Yeah. Cool it with the Iron Drakes. I know, a bit of an oxymoron. Cool it and Iron Drake. But here, go after Dread Spears instead. Okay. Holy moly. This is the closest we've ever gone to an expendable army at this point. Yeah, that's fine. Here, buff up my guy. We'll recover. Naval battles are dangerous. That's all I have to say. Super dangerous. Oh. Notice I did not get any of our guns into the fight because I kind of attacked them on the flank and drew them out that way. I mean, it was smart of them to attack us there as well because they isolated the army as a 1v1 as opposed to 2v1. But here, just chase them, get them. Yeah, eat them alive. There it is. Eat them alive. Get the shades. Nobody likes shades. Eat those shades. Nom 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 nom. There it is. Yep. Okay, move to the next shades. Super expendable. All right, go. How about at this point? That'll do. That'll do. You'll build up that army in like one turn. So one of the great things about the Slayer army, it doesn't take long at all, especially with Belegar's buff to global recruitment. He reduces the time by one whole turn, so I can kind of be very liberal with the use of our Slayers. So excellent. So we knocked out one arc. We lost almost 1,000 Slayers. They lost 753. It's a good ratio for the most part when you have cash. When you don't have cash, not a good ratio. Not at all. Not at all. But Ulthar Gunnison is kind of the shield for Thrake. Thrake's one of the OG bunnies out here, so that's kind of how that works. Thrake only lost 66. To be fair, the Iron Drakes did get a lot of kills. I'm pretty sure they're kills on Ulthar Gunnison Slayers, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. We'll count that in the future, and we've lost pretty much all the Slayer Pirates and 2 units of these Goblin Hewers, but they're all one-turn people, so that's not a problem. All right, perfect. So we got a good bump back there. Thrake can probably follow up. How far can Ulthar go? I think the only problem with this is that Ulthar can't exactly replenish in the ocean, so that's not going to work too well now that I think about it. So let's just head out this way, and then we'll just follow up and make sure that we can clear that entirely. So smack that guy, and decisive victory, and that is a clear. Fantastic. All right, so now we've got Ungrim Iron Fist. So Ungrim Iron Fist needs 2 more battles in order to level up to tier 3. And we actually have Black Buckthorn. Black Buckthorn? Oh, this is that independent faction, isn't it? Oh, nice. We can wipe out a whole nother faction? Sure. And it's dwarves versus dwarves? That seems kind of strange, but I'll take it. Here we go. Let's get Hugrim out here, and then Ungrim's going to move in and tackle this crew right here. So I think they've only got the one army right here, and they're pulling away. Can we actually catch up? I think we can. So we'll just move right here, and then get Ungrim with the Nemesis crown to trash Mr. Buckthorn. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, so Ungrim Iron Fist, more Slayers. But this time we're actually going to attack all at once. In the past, I've taken all of the heroes, I've moved them in, and that works out pretty well, actually, especially if all 4 heroes stick together. So I might send them as a vanguard and then sweep in, and then everyone else kind of envelop the rest of the army. I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to succeed with those organ guns, so I'm hoping the heroes can work their way to the organ guns, and then we move in the Slayers. I don't really see on the map any sort of like hiding spots for us. So it'll be a pretty interesting, you know, just keep our distance and hope for the best, right? So we'll go in and have all of our melee on 2. We'll have all of our range on 3. And we'll have all of our heroes on 1. Let's go in and just get stacked up. We're going to make sure that all of them are not in guard mode. We'll get all of our range to be, I suppose, on the front line. And then we'll have all of our melee right behind. It's a little bit backwards, I know. And then we'll bump them back as far as possible. So same for all of the range. And let's do it. So here we go. So we're going to have this crew. We're going to go ahead and move in on one of the organ guns. Trigger Foe Seeker. And we're going to have all these guys. Let's take them and we'll move them maybe out to the side. Flip around and just hang tight out there. There we go. All right, so we're going to close that gap. We are going to be under fire of the organ guns right now. So let's hold. And then I'm going to disrupt some of their front line. And we will continue to cross through the desert. It should be okay. I believe in our heroes. I believe in our heroes. Giant Slayers way in the distance. Yeah, they'll tank this all. We'll disrupt the organ guns. And then we're going to push like crazy. Actually, looking at their range, I can probably move the Slayer army up into it, right? So if their range is here, I can take our Slayer army and move them right here, and it should be okay. And then we got another army right here. We'll put them on group 4. And we'll take this army, and we're going to bump them right there to start. Just so we've got some kind of a presence. All right, let's see what we got. So we're currently getting engulfed, but it doesn't mean we don't have some reach in the form of madness right there. So let's get that started. That'll disrupt one of the organ guns, and that leaves one more. We'll go Nemesis Crown right on the other organ gun. Dish out a little DPS. There we go. And then we're going to start buffing all of the other buffs here for all of our heroes. And maybe we can burn our way through to the organ guns, get tied up with them in melee, and that'll, like, succinctly break them. And then it's just a matter of pushing on forward, right? So if we can even take down their lord. All right, Nemesis Crown. Can we cut a hole here? Or do we want to cut a hole here? Let's put it on the organ guns. They're focused on us right now. So I'm going to go ahead and take group 2. All the way through. So 2 through 4, we're all forming up and getting stacked and ready. Come on, guys. Come on. Wow, they do move fast for dwarves. It's kind of nuts. All right, bump it up a little bit. We're going to get group 2. And we're moving around the outside. All right, get squared off, get squared off. Here, disrupt them. Yes. Fight. And the heroes are pushing for the organ guns. Okay, perfect. A little worried about the Iron Drakes out there, but it'll be fine. All right, let's get them. Let's get them. Engage, and we'll wrap left to right. Even if they get trashed, they're all Slayers anyway. Hit the Giant Slayers with our own Giant Slayers. Just eat them alive, gentlemen. Eat them alive. Man, they're doing a good job. Yeah, get them. Get the hammers. Can we get over to those Iron Drakes? There they are. I need them on the Iron Drakes. Get on the Iron Drakes. Keep nomming everybody. Just nom all of them. Get the next. Get the next. Come on. Nice. Just nom them alive. It's dwarf versus dwarf. God, the shields are just disappearing. Did I just jump kick him? That is some serious mayhem. And then wrap around and hit him right in the butt. Hit him right in the butt. Here, get squared off, gentlemen. Get squared off.
My doom approaches.
Yeah, yeah. This is good. This is good. And then charge off on the Thunderers. All right, so we're getting sorted. And let's crash. Here, crash this way. And then we'll get the giant slayers to peel off and hit these guys. There we go. Nice. Okay, that is gonna suck. That has got to suck. Oh, look at that. Our version of cavalry got your guys. Well, they can't even survive that. So charge in, Slayer pirates. Focus on the regular slayers out here. Yeah, smack these guys. Shoot them, shoot them. Our heroes are smacking these guys. We can even Nemesis crown another guy who probably thinks he's totally safe, and then also follow up with the recovered Iron Drakes. Oh, there it is. Those guys are getting burned by the madness of Cain. Whirlwind it. Be a helping hand. Yeah, this is quite the route. And get him. There it is. Excellent. Wow. Impressive. I realized I didn't even use the other army. There we go. So we'll do this instead. How about that? Everyone attack that group. I don't even know what they are. They're Thunderers. Don't even care. Get them, boys. Man, that is a lot of really angry naked guys. Get them. Get them. It's kind of a sad thing to see dwarf on dwarf, but I have to say, if it had to be anyone dying, I'm glad it's these guys and not us. Dear God, dear God. You know, that's probably friendly fire now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, yeah. No, 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 that's... Are those our hammers? No, those are not our hammers. That's totally fine. Oh, my God. Look at that. Okay, maybe we'll get... Okay, let's not shoot our own guys completely. Here, attack those guys. How about that? Yeah, that's probably a little better. Get the hammers. We don't like hammers here. Get them, get them. It's kind of nice that they're not fast. Because most of the time we can barely catch up, but we definitely can catch up now. Look, we've got axes, you've got hammers. It's no contest. No contest whatsoever. And there we go. All right, fantastic. Good job, guys. And excellent. Wow, very, very nice. Good job. High five. So the Nemesis crown wins once again. It's being fed. It needs one more battle to level up to level 3, which is nuts. So Ungrim Iron Fist lost 72, mostly from the Slayer Pirates and the Goblin Hewers, but he is mighty and he's still strong, which is fantastic. They lost, well, they lost everybody except for 57, including their lord, so I'm pretty sure they're done. And that'll actually wipe out another faction on the map, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. I think we're down to something like 30 factions in total. So it's going to be kind of nuts to see how that pans out, right? Bleak Coast Buccaneers have a very bleak outlook at the moment. We'll replenish. We're back to full. And there it is. Faction destroyed. Bleak Coast Buccaneers have been obliterated. And now we need one more battle to get to level 3 for Ungrim Iron Fist and the Nemesis Crown. So I suppose we shall try to move closer to the shore so we can continue our push down to the southwest to take Sartosa and the orcs. We got Goblin Crew Greenheart. I'm actually taking it from 2 angles. Right now, our dwarves are moving through this pass. We're splitting 2 off to the right. We're splitting 2 down the middle. And we're splitting quite a few down to the west because we're going to take this peninsula as well as the Sartosa position and then wrap around so we can connect with the Wood Elves. In the meantime, in the mountains themselves, we've got Goblin Crew Greenheart and Crag Baruch. That's a new army that I spun up just recently. We're going to be moving through the mountains in order to kind of hit them from every single angle that we possibly can. So let's get... I guess Crag Baruch. I want them to move together. So how far can Goblin Crew move, right? I suppose you should probably be tunneling. And we're going to stay up in the top. Crag Baruch is going to just chill with him.
Onward.
And then they're going to hang tight together, and then they'll start bounding forward in a pair. Malachi is kind of getting rid of the safety protocols. And he's holding this pass on his own. So he's basically just playing whack-a-mole with people in this pass so that they cannot come up. And that's going to allow Grombrindal to close from the north. Crokenbeard is locking down the Chaos Dwarves, and Malachi's holding the southern position. So that's how they're going to encapsulate all of this. These are all mountainous passes, so they can't just walk up. They're kind of in a bowl, and they're about to get hit from the top, the bottom, and the middle, mostly Crokenbeard. Then we've got the Riddick and Grimgor. We saw Grimgor has a presence down with Malachi and Crokenbeard, but we're also pushing him from the north as well. So it's not like he's completely scot-free. Tell you what, I realize right now Thorgrim, here we go. There we go, now we're a lot faster. And let's move with Thorgrim. There we go, we've got contact. We will potentially lose a hammer, is that right? Actually, I don't even really care. We're going to go ahead and auto-resolve that. Because once we get in and take it, Thorgrim's going to have the ability to recruit, and he can just get the hammer back, no problem, just like that. So now he's going to be topped off right on the next one, and Riddick's going to be able to go into an encampment stance so he doesn't lose to attrition. So there it is. So they're good to go. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. So kind of one of the ones I really wanted to see was the Lizard Tamer. So I created this army specifically to be like anti-Lizardman. So it's going to kind of be neat to see how that plays out. I don't know how that's going to go. Yeah, are we there yet? World conquered. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We've at least united the dwarves in the center. So hopefully that's going to pay off in the long run, right? I feel like right now I'm not seeing as many lizardmen. I'm actually seeing a lot more dark elves, which is, guess what? Total surprise. Total surprise. Here, let's go into a standard stance. We'll get Barandin. We can take the Pillars of Unseen Constellations. Does that stretch us out too far? It might. If I go to Tsalanxla, I guess. No, I'd rather wrap around, and we may lose this position right here to Tharket, but is that a problem? You know what? I'm going to bounce back and defend what we had. So let's get right to the Monument of Izatal. And we'll get Who's Kojo Bear to bounce back as well. And that way they can hold off Tharket down in the south there. Yeah. Hey, Smeebs, good to see you. High five. I've seen you unite elves. Well, I mean, in this case, they're united against us. So they've got their own thing going on. All right, let's go and take Mount Squighorn. I don't even think there's anyone there. And we're rolling up the province. Fantastic. So there it is. Full control. Nice. So Karazakarak has 2 special landmarks. Greatly increase the health of settlement walls, towers, and gatehouses in battle. We'll upgrade here. And once we hit level 5, we can get the Throne Hall of the High King. So this is the, you know, I guess the Karak of Karaks, the Karazas. We already are building this landmark. Karazakarak Airfield. Upkeep minus 10% for gyrocopters and gyrobombers. That's not that important. But the speed increase for all of them, and recruitment rank plus 5. Which is nuts. So they're all going to come in at basically like plus, I guess, like rank 9, max rank whenever we get them back, coupled with Malachi Makaisen. So that's going to be really, really awesome. So let's just get set up right here, 50% on Mount Squighorn. We've got our ambush set. And there is the high place. I mean, at some point, I'm going to have to fight back against the ogres. I'm not too sure how many settlements they have. I haven't really looked. So it looks like we've secured that position, at least for now, and most of the orcs are going to be flooding through where Belagar Ironhammer is, which I'd actually like to take a look at. So let's get... Anakitis is locked down in place, but Belagar can extend and take the Iron Rock. So let's go for that. Decisive victory. I am... Okay, I'm going to auto-resolve that, but I really want to see his army because he has an army of rangers, and we don't have that yet, yeah? The OG dwarves. Yeah, we're working our way up there. We got Crag Truth Teller. Where are the rest of the orc armies? Looks like they've got... Oh, we've got the Skaven down here. Oh boy. Let's fight the Skaven, right? The Black Crag, the Karak, Drawn. How many settlements do they have? If we go to their diplomacy screen. right here, Ironclaw Orcs, they've got 5 settlements. Okay, so they're not in as good of a position as Grimgor Ardboys. So if we take a look at the strength now, oh wow, they're not even on the map. So we're about to roll them up, it looks like. So we hit them so hard, they can't even fight back. Okay, so the Bloody Hands is in number 1, and they've got 50 settlements. And Grimgor is in rank 4, and we're attacking them from 2 different angles. Okay, so it seems like apparently we've thinned out the military presence of the Ironclaw Orcs here so hard that they're a bit on the back foot, so I guess we'll just keep pushing it. I didn't anticipate that. I thought that they'd be fighting back a little bit harder. Let's get Crank Truth Teller. We're going to go into a tunneling stance, and let's make sure that we're protecting Anakitas, because he's currently waiting for our very first set of Grail Guardians to come, and we'll just stick together. We've got Zamnil Whitebeard. He's kind of patrolling the north. I'm not too sure. He doesn't have any place in mind, but just in case we've got any rebellions, he's pushing to the south. And then we've got Largs Red Axe and Cobalt Damonson. Let's push southwest because we're going to need more assistance out that way. So off we go. Cobalt Damonson is the pair with Largs Red Axe. And then we've got upgrades that I'm going to hold off on. Building upgrades. I will do the building upgrades. Fortunately, you can kind of jump around and doesn't take that long. We'll just upgrade anything that we can that's already in place. And then when we hit max level for some of these military support buildings, we actually get increased rank when we recruit in the future. And we also get increased capacity for those specific heroes. So I'm finding that's what's allowing us to get, that's right. Oh my god, we can have 100 runesmiths. Wow, so... Oh wow, our capacity has grown quite a lot. We can have up to 100 runesmiths and 80 master engineers. Okay, I didn't realize I built that many. So this is what happens when you autopilot. You... Wow. We have some control that I didn't realize. But you know what? That's a good thing. It's kind of like finding a $20 bill in your pocket and you didn't even know it was there. Jesus, wow, we built a lot. Like an embarrassing amount. My goodness. Well, see, this is... You know what? It's a good thing, bunnies. It's a good thing. Don't worry about it. We need more engineers. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. How else are we going to get incredible volumes of, you know, powerful gyrocopters if we don't have them to replenish the things that we lose? Because... Let's be real, I lose a lot of gyrocopters, right? So let's just try to do a little bit more with a little bit less. We'll just kind of hold out there, upgrade an outpost, keep that going up, and we're going to be able to get even more Grail Guardians, etc. It's going to be awesome. All right, Challengers of Khorne. They've got like a few settlements remaining. So I'm going to speed through until we get to the Orcs. I believe the Orcs are after the Empire right now. Disciples of the Maw, Disciples of Ashut. And actually, we'll let the Lizardmen do their thing as well. HB loves engineers in most games. That's true. That's true. I do. I just didn't realize how much I liked engineers. My goodness. That is very impressive. I thought we'd be at like, I don't know, 30 potential master engineers or something like that. But every time we upgrade the engineering buildings, the military support buildings, which I put in like every major settlement, then I guess that makes sense. He used them a lot in Valkyrie. That's true. That's true. They're very flexible. Yeah. Oh, they're trying to attack us. Okay, so Thrake, I'm just gonna burn through these guys because we already saw this kind of a fight. And Admiral is attacking Karon. Oh, interesting. They've extended quite far. They're trying to own the seas. Well, to be fair, they've got a lot of sea patrols. Admiral Bokra, the Hand of Wrath. Tressa, Tharket, Jessia. I think one of the problems with their sea patrols is that whenever they hit land and then they want to take something on land, they actually have to take a turn, an extra turn, in order to land before they can do anything. They can't just like go in and start attacking unless they were right there adjacent at some point there, right? So let's go in and speed through them. They're just moving and positioning in the water. We've got Clanmores. They're taking some of the locations we left behind in the desert. So that just means the Skaven are getting closer. Bitterstone Mine, that's just barely to the south of where we are now, in the center of the map. And hold up as soon as we get to the Empire. Balthasar Gelt, Elspeth. And hold. There we go. So this is for Grimgor right here, yeah? Scouting posts. That's right. I did build scouting posts. That's why we can see. And Grimgor's pushing on Malachi. But he's holding it down. Scram to Ruffy. So Grimgor is rank 4, I think it said. So he's strength rank 4. And then this red hand on a white background, they're strength rank 1. So the bloody hands are in number 1 position right here. They're just waving at us. I think they're in the number 1 position because they haven't needed to fight us. They're fighting it out with Tzinch for control of what we left. We are left here just to send the word and die. Well, if you put it that way. Well, one more battle for Ungrim, and his crown is going to progress, which is going to be great. All right, and then we'll push through our allies, and that's it. Now there's 29 factions. Excellent. So we wiped out that one faction with Ungrim, and everything's working nicely. Drukai Destroyer, Skipper, achieved victory in multiple naval battles. Ranger's Quiver, Settlement sacked Dragonhorn Mines, and the Skaven took us in the mines again. Sinji Grobernutter has been wounded. Gosh darn it. Yeah, they keep taking out our peeps. Thorwy Stormbreaker's back, but honestly, we can retire him. I was just trying to build an army, and then they ended up getting assassinated before they could join the army, and I replaced him. All right, so let's work it. Right now, we are north of the Warriors of Chaos. I think this is for Arbal the Undefeated. He is looking very defeated these days, and we'll go to the Great Skull Lakes. Here we go. I saw imminent rebellion. Yeah, probably one of the places we just took. So that's the garrison. We'll hold, and he'll defend it. So is this the last settlement right here? This one? Actually, legit, is it? Wow, this is the last settlement for the Challengers of Khorne. Okay, well, that's awesome. That's awesome. They're not long for this world. That's great. Crokunbeard is holding it down. I realize if I want to take the Blasted Expanse, it still says Pyrrhic Victory. You know what? I'm just gonna let them sit and suffer. I mean, we could just wait in there and destroy the entire. Wait, should we wait? You know what? I think Crokunbeard's had enough of this. Let's go ahead and I'm not willing to say that it's a Pyrrhic Victory for Crokunbeard. We all know that's false, yeah. Why is he named Undefeated? I'm pretty sure he chose that name. It's like a tattoo, you know. You commit to the meaning, and sometimes it's not true. He's like, I'm undefeated because I was just born. And you know what? That would have been true. That would have been true at the time. It's just not true anymore or any time in the near future, right? So I don't even know if he's going to be able to respawn in time before Grombrindal takes out the last settlement, which is just his neighbor. It's basically like Mr. Rogers, but Grombrindal is wearing all the cardigans at the same time, and he's pulling out all the puppets just to say, like, sit on the bleachers and laugh at our ball. Can you imagine if Mr. Rogers came and laughed at your defeat? My God, that would be the most demoralizing thing I can ever imagine. Wow. That guy is he's the kindest soul, and like, he doesn't even laugh at you in order to laugh at you. He can't do it. His puppets do it. That would be next level shame right there. My goodness. Okay, so I'm not too sure what's going on. We were going to attack with Crokunbeard, and right now, oh boy, wow, the game could not understand what it is like to have Crokunbeard fight this one. It changes if you play as him. If you get defeated, you get a dilemma to either stop playing or lose the undefeated. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's super cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back in. Fortunately, it doesn't take that long. Apparently, the moment Crokunbeard decided to attack, the game said, nope, don't even want to bother. Crokunbeard, too strong. All the bunny heroes, too strong. Don't need this. I know. The auto-resolve that I used was not really indicative of the true result that we all know is going to happen. So you had to come in here, and I kind of baited you into that one. That's really cool that the game actually plays out that way. I think that's really neat. So do you just lose the tag, or you can change it? You stop playing or lose the undefeated tag. So like, I guess you would, if you lose the tag, you can never get it back. Like, you legit can never get it back, right? You could only be undefeated once until you are defeated. Wow. I guess the dilemma is then, do you leave? Is there any benefit to him always having the undefeated tag? The only thing I can think of is that he'd have to sit in his original province while he sends out forces to attack everybody. because he's afraid of losing the tag, and then having Mr. Rogers puppets just make fun of him. He's undefeated in battle. Wow. It really makes me curious who his neighbors are, and whether or not he's done anything in particular to make that happen, or if he's just a total G or tactical genius or something like that. So right now, I believe this is the end of the turn. We've got unassigned skill points, but we're going to go ahead and pass on that. Building upgrades, or are we still doing building upgrades? Are there... Oh, I guess there are actually some building upgrades. I'm going to... I mean, I guess I'll put growth, I suppose, and end the turn. There it is. So I'm going to speed through this because we already saw this. This is the end of the turn. So we'll just have Grombrindal come down, and then Croquin Beard is there to assign. So let's go ahead and clear out the seas. We're going through this Skaven. And they're going to take Dragonhorn and Bitterhorn mines in the desert. And then we're going to have, I believe, a fight on... Is it against Thorgrim with Grimgor? I think they're just grouping up around him. And then now we're moving into Grimgor. Then we're going to the Bloody Hands. Then the Iron Claw Orcs. They've only got a few settlements. And then we're going to wrap up right after the French. There it is. Excellent. All right, so next up... Oh, wow. Okay. I dismissed this gentleman
By the king's
right
command.
here. And then we're going to get rid of the event log. And let's
The white dwarfs.
take this location. I guess I'll take the... Well, if I take this, he's going to... The Terrormaster might crash down on us when we have a settlement. So I think that's still the right call. Because we'll have... Probably not walls, but we'll have a settlement garrison nearby, right? So let's buff that up. We'll get defenses. And we'll even get more trade goods. As if we need it, right? As if we need it. We're heading on over to Thrake, and we're going to get Ulthur.
Demon Slayer.
Let's get into the High Sentinel so we can rebuild this army. So we had a lot of Slayer Pirates. We had some Goblin Hewers. So we'll go Goblin Hewer, Goblin Hewer. Then we're going to get some Slayer Pirates. Sure, why not? Well, I had way more than 4, so I'll have 5. And then we got 4 more slots. If we could wait a couple of turns for Giant Slayers, why not? Let's splurge. We're going to wait 2 turns. We're going to splurge on that one. And then we can get Thrake, and he's going to get on in and smack this Admiral. Clear him away from the city. Get replenished after eating all of their bodies. And then he's going to head on up into land if he can.
I'm going.
There it is. Perfect. Excellent. Wow, that was a nice move for Thrake and team. Ungrim Iron Fist. Hugh Grim Brynbright. Should we keep moving down the ocean? We could come over to Myrmidon. You know what? Let's take to land, because we can push to Verdanos and the Skaven, right? So let's just get on land right here, and we'll go into... We don't have ambush here, so just hang tight. Goblin Crew Greenheart. We said that they're going to be pushing through the mountain, so we'll get Crag to go into a tunneling stance. He'll establish the forward position, and then we're going to bump on forward and stick together with Goblin Crew. We got Malachi, who's currently beset by all of these orcs. If he goes to attack, I think he's strong enough that he can... Ooh, Pyrrhic victory, is that right? Yeah, that does not look Pyrrhic to me. I guess the garrison lost a lot of people, but not Malachi. And replenish, fantastic. Malachi's fine. We got the Riddick. The Challenge Stone. Oh my. Well, this... We've got an idea. You know what? I'm going to wrap around to the left. This is where we can choose, right? We can move to the right to a place I've never been before, or we wrap around to the left and meet some of our allied forces. So we're going to do that. So let's go ahead and bump it to tunneling. If we actually extend our range... Let's get Thorgrim to take the Challenge Stone. Grimgor can't be everywhere at once, right? He can't be everywhere at once.
What?
We'll get control. We'll buff up. We'll build walls. We'll upgrade. And we'll get ourselves more Master Engineers. That's right. Did you think that I'd do that? You didn't think I'd make more Master Engineers now, did you? Didn't think I'd make more master engineers. Okay, so here's Tharket. We could sweep into Tharket, and then we'll get assaulted on the next turn. Or we can take Goranagar, and then we'd actually have potentially a garrison as well. I'm going to try to isolate Tharket. I'm assuming she's going to try to run. And we'll get Barundin, who's supposed to be our anti-lizard army, but yeah, she ran. She ran. Makes sense. I guess ambush with attrition and ambush right here and just bump up. So unfortunately, we're in hostile territory. We're going to take attrition there. This is where Malachi is. Well, we're going to wrap right around. So we're going to go into tunneling and we're going to start besieging Karakdron. We're coming from all the angles. All the angles. And guess what? Belegar's right here. God, that is so good. He can't take Black Crag right away. Those guys have that under control. And right now I can probably spare... So Anakitis needs one more turn to get his Grail Guardians, right? Yeah, he needs one more turn, so let's go ahead and split a little bit. We're going to have Thoric Ironbrow out this away. And then we'll get Belegar to cover him. And he'll be right there. Perfect. So they're moving together. We're having Crag Truth Teller go into ambush stance. And basically protect Anakitis while he gets the best cavalry that we've ever had. Zamniel Whitebeard is continuing down south. Larg's Red Axe is pushing southwest because we're trying to join up with Ungrim Iron Fist. So we're going to go into a force march through friendlier territory. And we'll do the same with Cobalt Damonson, which is his second army. And we're going to skip assigning points. We're going to upgrade things that are already on the table. Get walls. Get anything that's going to allow us to hold our territory a little bit better. Repair the Dragonhorn mines. We've got more line of sight with the ranger stations. And we're going to get some defenses out this way. We'll get more defenses. And we're going to nab, I guess, this one doesn't have a ranger station. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So that's going to allow us a longer campaign line of sight so we can see what's coming after us. We'll have more master engineers and more runesmiths. See, now you know why we have so many, right? Because they're the most convenient thing to buff up that has campaign-wide benefits. So, campaign-wide benefits at the tip of your fingers. My goodness. There we go. More control, more walls, more upgrades, more cash. And we're going to get more trade goods. We're going to have more rangers and sight. And then we're upgrading to hammers. We'll get more protection buildings, more walls. Oh my God. I have to say, at some point, I kind of wish this would do it on its own. Imminent Rebellion out in Lamia. Oh, that's right. Because, well, let's be real. It's besieged by chaos, right? All right, Challengers of Khorne. You literally have one settlement. And you have your heroes. You know what? I'm going to speed through this. The yellow in the upper right-hand corner is showing the current situation.
In another of my glorious sagas.
Lord Mazdamundi wants peace. He still has 17 different settlements. I'm very impressed with this guy. I thought he was a bit of a pushover. Now I definitely do not. He's definitely given me a bloody nose more times than I can count at this point. And we're going to allow the orcs to just zip on through. I'm pretty sure the only one that we've got to worry about now is Grimgor and the Bloody Hands. I'm pretty sure the Ironclaw orcs, we're about to wrap them up in either the next turn or the one right after that. So that's going to allow us to consolidate our forces even further. God, look at that. Speaking of Grimgor and the and the Bloody Hands, my God, there's like, so if they're working together, that's 5 of them. And it looks like there is a rebellion. So yeah, Lamia is definitely falling. This is the original province where we found Thoric Ironbrow. So let's be real. That's pretty nuts. All right, Grombrindal. Let's take the last settlement right here. Smack it. And is the army out there? Do they all have double armies? You mean their armies or us? Challenges of Khorne have been obliterated. Fantastic. So we don't have to worry about those shenanigans anymore. If you're talking about us, most of us are traveling in pairs. Most of us are traveling in pairs. Not all of us, but most of us. The orcs around Lamia. Oh, that's a great question. I think I saw 5. So take a look at this. So Grimgor's got, well, no, that's 1, 2, 3. I think yellow has to do with some other mechanic that they've got. I'm not entirely sure what that means. They all had a second bar. Maybe it's like WoG or something like that. Maximum amount of WoG followers. Maybe that's what that is. The WoG followers. Send it to raise or occupy the targeted enemy's capital. So it seems like they've got some additional thrust whenever they needed, you know, trash the capital or something like that. They basically got a bunch of rioters. I don't know if that's exactly how that works, but that's what it sounds like. Nice. Look what Anakitas has. Oh my god, there it is. Right here. So Anakitas is the first of the Bunny League to have actual cavalry. It's basically an additional army. That's terrifying. Is that what that means? Double armies? Oh my god. All right, well, there's the Iron Claws. So I've really wanted to see the Rangers in action, and I haven't really gotten to do that yet. So I'm hoping we're going to be able to do it here, because we've got Belegar. Let's get him leveled up first. He's got 1 more point to apply. I'm pretty sure that's for himself, right? Yeah, so we'll do Blade Shield to make him a little tankier. He's got his Engineer. Do we have enough of a buff? This is missile unit movement, so we'll buff that up to 15%. Our Runesmith, I think he already has the missile resistance reduced, so strike the runes, and then he'll grab 10% spell resistance for the whole army. And then we've got our Thane. He already did Wanderer, which gives all of our Rangers snipe, which is awesome. That's going to be great. And we're going to get the speed so we can relocate quickly. Okay, and then we've also got Thoric Ironbrow, and he's got all the Quarrelers, because he buffs all the Quarrelers, so this should be pretty interesting. We have tons of Quarrels. Alright, Black Crag. And you know what? We're gonna do it. Or better yet, let's... Settlement Garrison Gorbad Ironclaw. I mean, sure, let's fight the battle. I normally don't like fighting the siege battles, but I think this one's going to be somewhat interesting just because the Rangers, in theory, can stalk. They can hide in plain sight. They can snipe because of our Thane's presence, and Belegar buffs the heck out of them. So I'm really curious how this is going to play out. They do have reinforcements, so I'm figuring let's take care of that first, and then we'll deal with everyone inside the walls. Yeah. So, my god, this is so cool. We've had Belegar for a while, but he's never been respec'd until now. So we'll go Group 1, Group 2, Group 3. We'll have all of our Bugman's Rangers on 4. We'll have our Flyer on 5. And we'll also have... Oh, that's right, we get to test the Hellstorm Rocket Battery. Oh my god, what does this look like? That's kind of exciting. So this is the Hellstorm Rocket Battery. Oh my god, it's like a bunch of fireworks. Armor-piercing missiles, anti-infantry, good range, poor accuracy. This unit's attacks are prone to go stray. Oh my god. They have... So this is what really attracted me to them. Range is 480. That's 40 more than all of our cannons. So I remember some of the range was our issue. I don't know how... They're probably not going to be very good against all of the towers or anything like that. Do we see where the reinforcements are coming from? There's one guy coming from the opposite side. Okay, let's take care of that guy. Oh, he's reinforcing from the inside. Okay, that's very different. That's very, very different. Tell you what, let's stay... We'll take Bugman's Rangers. We're going to position them here. We don't really have to worry about the tower shooting at them unless they're spotted. And I don't know if the towers allow them to detect. Is that the case? Provides constant effect, passive ability, range, missile block chance, missile resistance. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, actually. Let's get the artillery, and we'll just post up and just try to be in a place where we can actually affect the towers and drop them out, because I don't have to worry about that ruining our plans. You know what I mean? I'm a little bummed at the range of the organ guns at this point, so let's just get them close enough they can start bombarding immediately, and then we'll go from there. How about that? Yeah. Maybe not that strong, certainly effective. There, when you don't want to attack a single unit, but say delete everything to the north, oh my goodness. That sounds terrifying. All right, we're going to have the organ guns in this place. And then we're going to have the Hellstorm rocket batteries maybe a little closer like that, just so they can start trashing anyone behind the walls. is the idea. We'll have our engineer here to provide any sort of buffs. I suppose we'll have our heroes in the back somewhere. And we'll have our gyrocopter back here as well. And then we will have all of our iron breakers out this way. And they're going to shield wall. There it is. All right, let's try this. So hang tight. We're going to go ahead and get both of our organ guns. And we're going to focus right on whatever towers that they have. That's a tower. Oh my god, there's a lot of towers. There's a lot of towers. And I'm hoping that these guys can maybe hit some of the range up here somewhat accurately. So off we go. So I think they should be able to shoot from there. Obviously they can shoot us back, but there we go. So organ guns are firing and are doing a good job, but oh, there it is. There it is. There comes the flames. Yeah, they're not that accurate. They're right. It's not that accurate. All right, what I am going to do is do a ballistic calibration right here, just so they can burn through the towers faster, because unfortunately, we're going to take some damage and losses, because those towers are going to get us, because we have a minimal range. Oh, wow, there, the flames are starting to hit. 1636, 952. And that's one tower. All right, let's move to the next. Next tower's up. Is there one on the left side? No, that's one we took. This is the next one. We got a third one. And then we got a potential... I think it's just the wall here. I think we got 3 towers up front. All right, let's go in and burn out those towers. 6,400. Yeah, we just lost 1 organ gun. And then we're going to deal with... Here, let's deal with this last tower right here. Hit them. There we go. All right, burn them out. We've got 6 organ guns now instead of 8. 14,000 remaining. Just nail them, nail them. 12k. Oh my god, the Hellstorm rocket battery, sometimes it hits and it's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Oh wow, look at all the flames. How are we doing on this tower? 4,500. We're down to 5 organ guns. And there it is. Okay, that tower's down. There's another tower here, but it seems like they're not using them because we're not focused over there. So let's go ahead and work on the door with the organ guns. That door is going to be down in no time at all. And there's all the flames. I have to admit, the flames look really cool. But like they said, low accuracy, right? So I am curious what kind of damage it's doing to these people. Whoever it's hitting out here. Jesus. It's pretty indiscriminate. It makes me a little bit worried. Oh yeah, we took a ton of damage on our organ guns. Okay, let's get... So right now, where are our reinforcements? Oh, they're like way out here. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. Okay, let's grab all of them. And let's at least get them to where we can see them, right? So get set up right there. Perfect. These guys, just chill. And they should be coming. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Perfect. I would not mind more bombardment vehicles out this way. Let's take our organ guns. We're going to bring them on back because we have very few of them. And then we're going to go ahead and just post up and replenish ammunition for the Hellstorm rocket battery. It's going to be trashing the enemy while we're waiting, right? So get them more ammunition, get them all stacked up right here. Engineers. Yeah, just keep her rolling, keep her rolling. More pork for the pork king. That's right. Maybe not that strong, but certainly effective. Yeah, let's just keep burning whoever we can. Burn them all. Burn them all. They're going to have so many points before the day is done. Here, nab it all. And they're coming on in. All right, so are they able to hit anyone else? I mean, they definitely dealt some damage. I must admit that while we're getting into position, this is pretty devastating to the enemy. Because even though they're not quote-unquote accurate, I mean, if the enemy's grouped up like they are here, I mean, they're going to hit somebody. You know what I mean? Like, can we hit these gentlemen? So what if we get rotated and moved to engage at extreme range, which is already difficult to be accurate with, but here, have this. Have this. Don't hit any gentlemen. Yeah, we'll have to see. Can they fire? Here, why don't you reload them? There it is, reloaded. Okay, fine. Tell you what, I'm gonna stop, halt, then fire at will, and we'll see who they try to shoot at. They get better as the Empire with Balthazar, Gelt, Lord skills, and Elspeth Gunner School upgrades. When you buff them, they're okay. A lot better when there's no walls in the way. That's very true. Wow. Okay, I have to admit, even in their unbuffed state, that's not bad. That is not bad. I'm okay with that performance. I'm super okay with that performance. That's a great situation out there. So let's get all these guys squared off. We're gonna get all of the artillery inbound, and let's go in and start lobbing. Yeah, get that in place. And we'll just have a bit of an engineer party out here. This is, in my opinion, this is like peak siege when you use all your engineers. And the great thing is, these are no ordinary, I guess, catapults, right? These grudge throwers are special ones because, after all, guess what? I've never seen this before. This is the Goblin Mangonel, the Goblobbers. So we cause leadership damage when we throw some really helpless goblins. We tie them to rocks and we throw them at the enemy. So this should be pretty good. They just need to get into position first, and they take their sweet time, but my God, once they're there, it should be good. I mean, I guess let's try to get the organ guns topped up. Help them out a little bit for however long they're still available. Yeah. Can you check your engineer? I didn't see the restock Luza use when you recheck the Hellstorm. Well, this one's down to 2 restocks left. This one's down to 4 because we just did a restock on the organ guns. All right, so almost there for the grudge throwers. Mostly in place. Okay, let's get all of our iron breakers. We'll get squared off. Just these. Interesting. Why are some bigger than others? Am I missing something here? Actually, legit. Look. Oh, because some are in shield wall and some are not. That's why. That's what it is. I was wondering what that was all about. So here, we're going to shield wall it up. Oh, wow. It's like a toggle. Here, do that. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot better. That's more of what I was expecting. And then these are Thoric Ironbrow Quarrelers, so they're no joke. So we'll get them squared off, and they'll be right here. And then we've got all of our Belagar Ironhammer Rangers. And they're like snipers. And then we'll have all the heroes, and they're going to stand out in front. And then we got our gyro bombers ready to go. Very nice. Okay, so now we have some semblance of order. Okay, so I'd like to see what happens here. So where are the goblins? Can we actually see the goblins? Are they loading goblins tied on these projectiles? These are the special goblobbers. Hey, Thrake, high five. Oh, they just shot something. Okay, I want to see these goblins. So whatever rocks they're throwing apparently have goblins on them. Can we actually, did they actually end? Oh my God. Okay, so for the bunnies that are wondering what's going on right now, we're currently checking out some of the new stuff that we got. We've got special regiments of renown. So we've got some goblobber grudge throwers where they've taken hapless goblins and they've tied them to rocks, and it deals leadership damage whenever it hits the enemy. Well, apparently they've of course, they've modeled this in. And there is the goblin. He looks mortally terrified. Mortally. Can I get any closer here? Can we like how terrified is he? Very terrified. That will definitely cause leadership damage. I really want to see what. So who are they shooting at, actually? I need to know. Right. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Right there. They're there. And it looks like they're trying to shoot at, oh, these guys. So their leadership right now is at 72. Oh, they're shooting at the wizard. Oh my god. And then they're gonna go like this. Dink. And now his leadership is now 40. Oh my god, it does do leadership damage. 50. They took off 22 leadership when he got smacked by goblins in the face. I mean, to be fair, that would really demoralize me if little terrified goblins in wizard hats and wizard robes just started, smacking me in the face. And, you think to yourself, I don't even know if I got hit by a rock or did I just get hit by a goblin in a wizard hat. Either way, that's demoralizing. Yeah, I'm 100% certain this is in the same universe as 40k because orcs have guided bombs and rockets. Guided because it has goblins. All right, well, I'm glad that we now have more artillery available to us. So let's go ahead and square it off so we're a little more organized here. We'll have our engineers get set, and we are going to demoralize the heck out of these enemies. Okay, so now we also have Thoric Ironbrow and his Quarrelers. These are very, very special buffs. Apparently, these are more armor piercing than normal. So if I were to take a look at one, missile strength, right? Missile strength is armor piercing missile damage 12, base missile damage 26, damage value is shown, damage over 10 seconds. I mean, it doesn't seem that like a lot, but I guess let's find out. So we're going to go in and bump the Quarrelers up. Then we also have the Rangers. These are Belagar Ironhammer's Rangers. So apparently the enemy cannot see them, which is awesome. So we'll get them squared off here. And we're going to turn off fire at will because they're invisible. I don't know if the walls have any sort of detection capabilities or anything like that. So I guess that's something to keep in mind. But we're going to go in and try out some of those special units. I realize it's going to be in a better situation. Enemy building is under attack. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it... Oh, wow. It really is under attack. Oh, my God. The range on the Hellstorm... Wow. That's impressive. What about the Grudge Throwers? What's the range on that? I mean, look at that. Look at that difference. 40... meters or whatever makes a huge difference. That's crazy. Well, it's causing serious havoc. Dear God. And I'm sure all those goblins smacking into those orcs is just breaking their spirits. Super breaking their spirits, my goodness. All right, well, let's see if the wizard can detect the Bugman's Rangers on the approach. We're gonna go in and boost this up and get right here. So currently, you can see that they are all hidden and moving quickly. They're super silent. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see them all in red cloaks, but, I mean, in the cover of darkness, it must be the deep blue. The blue is very beautiful. We just hear feel the ground shaking like a earthquake. But you don't know where it's coming from. Basically, man, look at him go. Look at him go. So the wizard is not firing at them. They're getting into position. They're holding. And we have still been undetected. All right, prep. And we are now going to engage fire at will. Fire at will. I'm assuming they're going to target this guy. Oh, did they not? Do I have to tell them to? Okay, try to shoot this guy. I don't know if they're going to be able to, actually. Can they? Yeah, if they're not shooting already. So they've actually been detected now. So that's not great. They've actually been detected. So I'm gonna fall back. I think the wall is causing issues. So let's pull them back. And then maybe we'll break the wall instead. So I'm going to have the organ guns. Can they hit it? Yeah, they can. Let's go ahead and break some of the wall here. Just pull them away. Get them hidden again. There we go. Organ gun on 3828. 2460. 1776. It's Independence Day. There's another fort wall out here. Yeah, trash that fort wall. 9202. Make it difficult for anyone to stand on those things. Trash 6466. Oh wow, the wizard is dying to hellfire. 3730. I'm curious if we can just sneak the rangers in and no one's going to know that they're there, right? Right, come on, Oregon guns. Almost there. There we go. We got another big old hole. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and try this again. So we're still hidden. We're hidden again. And I don't know if we can sneak in here. But what I am going to do, I'm going to get all of our artillery. Like this. And we're going to cut the engineers out. Actually, no, we're going to keep them. And we're going to bump them and skew them to this side. So that we can start targeting the guys who might be coming to flood this area where they might detect us. So let's just send it. Mr. Orkachev, bring down the wall. That's right. All right, getting into position. Perfect. Engineers, let's go in and replenish. Oh, wow, we ran out of ammo of the goblin, the goblobber very quickly. It seems like there weren't that many goblins to to throw out here. We've been throwing a lot of goblins. Here, get in. They're going to need more ammo. Yeah, we need more ammo out here. 33, hang tight. Here, let's speed that through. 10 seconds, and we'll be able to replenish these guys. And now they can mount up again and actually use these things. Thank goodness. Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Let's get squared off and go. They're running short on ammo. I mean low. They're running low. Yes, super low. That's right, super low. Very careful with our language here. And let's ballistics calibration, because why not? There it is. Okay, so that should hold them at bay. Let's go in and move Bugman's Rangers in. We'll square off right here. Just keep it tight. Keep it tight. We'll see if they're detected. We'll see a big green eye if we've been detected, but it should hold them back. Come on. And we have fire at will. So if we have a shot, they should take it. And hang tight. Oh, they're firing. Look at that. So they're undetected. Wow. Completely undetected. Deny the enemy any targets whatsoever. I mean, granted, the monstrous infantry aren't going to take too much from the corals, but that's pretty awesome. Here, let's... I mean, they're pushing away. Let's just bump it up a tad. Can we get inside? I'm not sure how many can fit inside. Here, just square off. And they come closer. All right, let's bring in the Quarrelers. So they're going to hold down the fort there. And the Quarrelers are going to stack up. And they're buffed by Thoric Ironbrow. So off we go. Man, we're going to have so many Quarrels. Oh, look at those flames. My goodness. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Wow. Wow. Let's go ahead and load up the Hellstorm rocket battery again. And we have no more reloads. All right, Quarrelers are coming. Yeah, I'd be very impressed if they... Yep. Why don't you turn around? Why don't you turn around too? There it is. Yeah, turn around. We have some range today. One of your units has used up all of its ammunition. Yeah, go figure, go figure. Tell you what, I know they've got some shooters out here, so let's go in and give them a little ding. Ding, there it is. Orc Air Boys, my butt. My goodness. Excellent. Okay, so now we've got sufficient range DPS. So let's do this. All right, I want to bump it in. My God, do we fit? You know, we're totally going to get detected. Do I care? No. All right, here we go. We now have enough range firepower. Actually, you know what? We can probably hold right here. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure the Hellstorm rocket battery is going to run out of ammo before it starts friendly firing, right? All right, they're flooding in. They haven't been detected yet. actually. Okay, they should be detected very soon. Like super soon. Super soon. Okay, they have been revealed. Okay, there it is. So it took this long before the Rangers have been revealed. That's very impressive. So you know what? Shoot Gorbad. He's probably going to hurt him, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, not ideal, but you know, kind of working. Kind of working. I mean, that's a lot of quarrels. Wow. Very impressive. He didn't kill a ton of us. That's awesome. Let's go in and get the trolls. And we're going to get the quarrelers to focus on these orc biguns. There we go. So I don't know where they are, but hopefully they'll be shooting them individually, right? Excellent. Do it up. Engage the orcs. We just need to be hidden again, right? Just be hidden again. Oh, they've got Mangler Squigs. Engage the Squigs. Nice. Wow, they're surviving quite a lot for ranged troops. Excellent. Okay, well, let's get squared off. Hopefully we'll be hidden again. Try to get hidden, guys. And then we'll get the quarrelers in here. And there it is. All right, let's go. Beautiful. So we are... Yeah, some of us are still taking fire, but we're returning it. And if we can clear out the archers out this way... Oh, oh my god. Okay, are we hidden? Gosh darn it. Okay, well, that's the end of that battle. Let's... I was kind of... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That was not the best... That was not the best showcase. I was just... At this point, I was looking for someone I can shoot, but, you know, settlements are not the best for that. Well, we had a lot of artillery, and I really like the Hellstorm rocket battery, so that's a plus. And at least we got to see the demoralizing goblobbers. That was pretty awesome, too. But we need an actual field battle to really see what happens with this. So, I don't think the Ironclaw orcs are going to be able to put up that kind of fight for us, but the Skaven are close by, and they definitely put up a nasty fight. The good news is... I think Belegar has a decent chance against the Skaven because his rangers aren't targets for them until they've been spotted. Now, they can probably spot us pretty quickly, but maybe they can sneak up and, like, take out some of their weapons teams or something like that before things get too crazy. Oh my god! The Empire is Carrick 8 peaks? Oh, that smarts. That really hurts. So, Belegar has Black Crag. Thoric Ironbrow is going to be able to go into an ambush stance and try to get on that side just to protect Belegar. And we're going to hang tight. We've got Anakitis. He now has his incredible... Oh, I guess we should clear out Kadak Dron. Yeah, let's clear Kadak Dron. Off we go. Take Kadak Dron. How many settlements do they have now? We have complete control of this province. Oh, wow, look at Kadak Draz, Dwarven Keep. This is very different looking. When outside Wood Elf, Ogre, or Norscan homeland, add walls to the settlement. Improve tower projectiles with cannonballs. Oh my god. And improve tower projectiles. Fused beer kegs? Oh my god, it makes me wish someone would attack us just so we could see what's happening out there. We have so much beer, we're shooting fused beer kegs. That's impressive. Let's... Wow, holy moly. Okay, well, there's that. How many settlements do they have left? Who would waste beer? I don't know, but apparently they've got some fused beer kegs. So maybe they're just beer kegs. They've got 2 settlements remaining. Maybe they're beer kegs with no beer in it, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because that wouldn't make sense. You're right. You're right. So we're going to have Crag Truth Teller. We're going to move down towards the Skaven out here. I suppose let's get near Iron Rock. So we'll get Crag inside. And then we'll get Anakitis to protect because he has the Grail Guardians. So he's going to be... Let's just move out towards that direction. And we're going to switch over to encampment stance. Ambush defense chance, 75%. Because the Skaven love to ambush us. So hopefully if they crash in on him, then he's going to crash right back. Older Gunnison, he's got 1 more turn until he gets his full army. So Thrake, I think, is just going to go in an ambush stance and just chill right there. So he's going to pass. We got the Riddick. This is way in the east, and we're fighting Grimgor. We want to start veering off to the left side so that we can start grouping up with the rest of the bunnies, and we're going to hit the opposite side of the Chaos Dwarfs, which is awesome. So we'll get Riddick, and he's going to just cruise in as close as he's able, and then we'll have Thorgrim actually initiate the assault. That'll probably get him to run. Oh, it didn't get him to run. Excellent. We've got Runic Courage, charge bonus plus 15. I don't... That's right. We had hammerers, and then I moved the hammerers. I suppose that's not really going to help us too much, but I'll put it on the Iron Breakers at the moment. These are for non-character units, unfortunately, so let's just clear them out of the way. Replenish. Hang tight. Can we go into an ambush stance? We can. We can. We'll go into an ambush stance and hang tight right there. Malachi, he's got Crookback Mountain. Where is he going to do the best? He could go to Crookback. If we sweep Crookback, then we make contact with Balthazar Gelt, so let's do that. We're going to go ahead and take Crookback Mountain. Clear that out. And in theory, so if we zoom out now, nice, look at that. So we've kind of gotten rid of most of the pockets that are in between our forces, and that means Malachi can move out this way and move north. And we've got Crocunbeard. Oh, Crocunbeard's still out here as well, right? Oh, that's right. So I should save, because last time the game crashed, right? The game crashed, so Crocunbeard was going to take out these shenanigans, but unfortunately, it seemed like it was going to call a Pyrrhic victory, so we're going to have to fight this one out. But we know Crocunbeard is fine, so we're just going to bum rush them and just, you know, take the Chaos Dwarves from their oh, on the field. Never mind. I was going to say the settlement battle, but it's not a settlement battle. We've seen this before. It's going to be interesting to fight against the Chaos Dwarves in a field battle, because the last time we did it, we kicked them out of a settlement, so we had to go through the walls and everything like that. But this time it's just all out there. And it's been kind of rare for us to be able to fight against the Chaos Dwarfs in general. So let's get our silent guns right here. And we're going to have to fight between these 2 points for all of the rest of our crew. 2, we'll have 3, we'll have 4, and we'll have 5 with Happy Noodlebeard. So Happy Noodlebeard is going to be in the trees. And then everyone else is ready to go. Let's do it. All right, so we're going to be right here. We'll get the incredible defensive formation here. And I am curious. I would imagine if they've got armor piercing, which I hear that they might, that could be an issue, but I'm hoping that, you know, we can always just charge them and then not worry too much about it. They've got some beautiful lines, so let's go in and ruin that a little bit. So we'll kind of do that. Ding. There it is. Perfect. Yep. This is going to be fine. Now, their artillery, Hobgoblin bolt throwers. Yeah, Hobgoblin bolt throwers. Oh, boy. All right, let's just get into position. So our strategy last time was to withstand all of the incoming fire. Oh, they hurt us a little bit. Withstand the fire and let them run out of ammunition. It seems like they're coming for us. So Crocun is moving on up. We're getting hit from multiple sides. Ooh, boy. Ogla Khan's Wolf Boys. Just hang tight, gentlemen. Hang tight. Oh, wow. What is that out there? Holy moly. Runesmith. Just hang tight. I mean, they're coming for us, so we don't have to go anywhere. We do have the range of the organ guns, so hopefully... Here, let's bump it up. Bump it up. And room 1, go and charge right into the thick of things. And then we'll have our runesmiths as well. Here we go. Let's move. Yeah. Drakequake mortars making the earthquake effect. Oh my god, that's... I must admit, it seems like their artillery is more powerful than ours. Excellent. Yeah, get him. Get him. Come on, let's go. Get to work, boys. If we get it in here, it's going to be harder for him to shoot at us, right? I like how our runesmiths just don't seem to care. Actually, hold. I didn't mean to tell them to charge forward. That's not good. Here, on 2, and get back in there. You need to stick together. You don't stick together, you're in trouble. Here, place a plate right here, and we'll put a plate right there. Let's go. There we go. Stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in the thick of things. Let's go. Yeah, chew through them. Chew through them. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, like clockwork, bunnies. Like, they said Pyrrhic victory, my butt. Pyrrhic victory, my butt. Do you realize who you're talking about here? Everyone is freaking level 50. Jeez. Super chads of the Bunny League world out here. Here. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep assaulting these guys. Yeah, shoot everyone. Every single one of them. We're going to go in and ballistic calibration. Armor pierce, go. Looking good. And heck, even reloaded. Why not? There it is. I mean, I will gladly charge in the thick of things. Let's go in and give him a little boom out this way, and we'll give him a little bit of a boom out that way. There it is. Why don't you think about this? There we go. Excellent, excellent. Is this guy just flying above us? Oh my goodness, this guy. All right, anyone else here? Attack the Regiment of Renown. They don't need a renowned regiment. They can get just smacked in the face here. Yeah, buff up. Do you notice I can actually buff all of them at the same time now, which is awesome because they're actually of the appropriate level. They have the same abilities. Here, you guys. Break their face. Yeah, break their face. Perfect. Now break those guys' face. And if they weren't broken before, now they're broken again. Excellent. Yeah, just keep them coming back for more. Get the next. Get the Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders. Get those guys. Don't even really... Here, get those guys. Nom 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 nom. Chew through them all. Don't even care. Here, get Yadri the Infernal Castellan. Oh, wow, that guy's super dead. Super dead. Oh, look, they're not broken anymore. Yeah, get those guys. Where's that Dreadquake Mortar? Are they somewhere? Yeah, get them. I don't know where they went. Face, take a break. Yeah, that's right. Break face. Yeah, where did their mortar go? Oh, there we go. Hobgoblin Bolt Thrower, get those guys. I think they're out of ammunition now. Yeah, just chew through them. Man, when's the boss going to come down? Is he going to run out at some point? Does he want to take on the Bunny League? We've got a bit of a problem here because we can't really shoot him. I know. Let's move in range of our guns. Oh, wow, our guns took some hurt there. Looks like we weren't invisible for a time. They have... Oh, they've got the Dreadquake Mortars. Okay, get these guys. Up, 2, 3, go. Found them. We found them. There it is. Oh my god, is it on a train? It's on a train. That is ludicrous. Look at this thing. Well, we know how to break things, so we're the perfect bunnies for the job. They probably can... I mean, can they run us over? I mean, probably not. That's very impressive looking for sure. My god. What a marvel of engineering. Can we... can we borrow one of these? You guys want to lend this to us? Can we take it from you? Wouldn't that be great? It's probably going to explode, don't you think? Oh my god. Without units on the ground, the enemy is forced to land and attack or surrender. Well, they surrendered. Fantastic. So apparently they thought it would be a Pyrrhic victory. We have proved them wrong. I'm so glad. Fantastic. So we did lose some people. It was to the organ guns. The organ guns got 356 kills. Very, very nice indeed. I'm glad we were able to save some of our Thanes the fate of dying to auto-resolve. So there it is. High five, bunnies. High five. I don't know what they're thinking. They keep trying to challenge Crokenbeard and say he's going to die. And everybody knows that he's basically invincible and is going to win the entire fight by himself. So that's 1 out of the 3 Chaos Dwarf locations in this small little bowl of heaven out here. Yadri Barok is now down, and the Blasted Expanse has been taken for the Bunny League. Fantastic. Let's get Silver Pinnacle buffed up to the maximum. Get some defenses in tow. And then we've got Thrake. Thrake is just going to chill here in ambush stance. We're going to skip building upgrades. I guess I'll upgrade some things quickly, and then we are going to move on. I will get some extended ranger sight range. We got Samniel. He's continuing to move south.
Out in the open.
We've got the blood marshes. We'll get these upgraded, including defenses. Hold. Upgrade. Nice. Look at that. Extra rune smiths and extra rune smith rank. And imagine that, global recruitment capacity. That's where we're getting all of our global recruitment capacity. We can raise maybe like 2 armies in 1 turn. Upgrade all the settlements that we can. Get all of the defenses that we are able. And let us, yeah, more engineers. Everybody likes more engineers. That's the truth. Or more like, I like more engineers, and everyone's going to have to deal with it. And defenses. Fantastic. Some order never hurts. And there it is. Perfect. We actually got to build that time. That's excellent. All right, so let's see what we got. So right now we have taken over a significant portion of, I want to call it the European continent.
You're welcome. Tell me what you need.
If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's this whole mess right here is like the European continent. You basically have everyone in close proximity in some kind of a very, very large peninsula landmass, right? So let's go ahead and decline. We'll hold. I don't want to help out Cetra because we're easily going to nom him up. That's how I intend to feed the Nemesis crown. We're going to take him down. The enemy failed to spot Thorgrim Grudgebearer's assault in an ambush. Yes. Do we want to ambush them? Yes. Yes, I do, actually. Yes, I do. This is Thorgrim Grudgebearer and the Riddick way in the northeast against Grimgor. So we put him in an ambush stance thinking they might come to attack us. And boy, I'm so glad that we were right. What is this? A colossal squig. So it looks like a big jawbreaker? Are you telling me that they are now employing sentient jawbreakers? Wow. Willy Wonka has a word to have with you. Willy Wonka wants to have a word with you. He would like to discuss IP rights. Let's... They're going to have a giant jawbreaker. So what's a giant colossal squig? Wow. Wow, that is definitely some kind... It's like a Pac-Man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. My goodness. I must admit, it's kind of horrifying and cute all at the same time. And then it's got all its children back here and there. They're very, very difficult to tame. My goodness. Well, they're heading out to the right side. That's the withdrawal point. So let's go ahead and get all of our gun line all set. There we go. We'll have that all ready in the firing line. Perfect. They're going to do all the bunnies proud. And we're even going to get a little bit of single entity monster killing going. We've got Thunderers who are going to chill with their backs to a wall. There are grudge rakers out here. We'll just bump them a little to the left so that they don't destroy each other. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. And then we're going to go ahead and have, I guess, the left side iron breakers. Well, we got the cannons as well, so let's get them angled like that. There it is. Perfect. Actually, no, not perfect. We're going to do this. There we go. That's a lot better. So we'll have some iron breakers just in case. Maybe like right here. They can be lobbed over. And we'll have some iron breakers out to protect the left side. We've got some hammerers. Maybe I'll actually do this here. And then we'll have another iron breaker, I suppose, right here. And we'll have hammers, let's say, right there. We will get right into the fight with our heroes. And we're going to have our engineer right there to assist. Maybe there. And then we got our Thane. Okay, perfect. So we got 1, 2. And I don't want reinforcements back there. That's useless to me. So we're going to put reinforcements, let's say... Where can they appear, actually? Can they appear... Not many places. How about there? That's going to be 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Maybe we can hold them. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we can hold them, right? I guess it's a matter of if they decide that they think they can take our army or not, right? Okay, let's try it, and here we go. So we have spotted nasty skulkers. Okay, so let's get tied into the enemy. We'll get our Thane into the Night Goblins and the nasty skulkers. We've got all our Grudge Rakers. Let's actually squish this a little more because I don't know if they'll get shot in the butt. We're lobbing over the top. That's fantastic. I can actually get Iron Breakers out this way. Maybe they can... I don't know if this is smart. Maybe this is genius. Or maybe it's hubris. But can we, like, block them in? Alright, here we go. It's always hungry. Pac-Man meets T-Rex. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Okay, so they are trying to get away. Oh my god, the devastation. Oh, he decided to run from the exit. Lob in the hurt. Lob in the hurt. We've got a magic missile. Let's go with a magic missile. I don't know. These guys. What's a magic missile do? I haven't actually tried this or gotten it to work. Can he pop that off anytime? Maybe we'll hit these gentlemen with a magic missile. Have some magic, my guy. Have some magic. I don't see a missile. Oh, there's a missile. Okay. Oh, it's like a ninja star. What is that? Oh my god, it's a little axe. Look at that. Oh wow, it missed. Okay. That was super anticlimactic. I don't really know what to... That's a little embarrassing. Oh, look at these goblins. Wow, they're so involved. My god, the animations in this game are amazing. Here, you have no melee defense, even less than before. Make that happen. Looks like Mission Zebra's super pissed. And we're going to go ahead and do ballistic calculations so we can shoot even faster. My goodness, there it is. Everyone, you're good to go. All right, here we go. Do it up. Oh, they're running right by us. They're running right by us. It's okay, it's okay. There we go, there we go. Block them in. So have you turned the green tide yet? We're doing a good job. We're definitely doing better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yeah, keep it going. Get the giant squig. Get that big old squig. Get him, guys. Get him. Yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, smack this guy. Oh, what's he doing? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, yeah, okay. That squig is really squiggy. Squig doesn't have enough for this. Yeah, smack those guys. Can we... Yeah, can you get rid of this little hero? You do that and I'm sure they're gonna have a really bad day. Yeah, oh wow, he's got a backpack on. Oh no, it's a chair. God, he's super cute though, you gotta admit. And he's getting shot by Grudge Rakers. It's pretty impressive. I must admit, this gun line is very, very impressive. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay, perfect. That was awesome. I suppose let's just let them do their thing. Our reinforcements have not arrived yet. The cannons are picking off a bunch of Black Orcs, and the Black Orcs can live to fight another day. All right, there it is. Not bad, not bad. High five, bunnies. So we had some losses there. We lost 42 of our frontline Iron Breakers, but, you know, they made it back no problem. The good news is, I think we can eat their bodies and become more healthy than they ever expected. Than they ever expected. Yeah, so we actually wiped out one of the Orc factions thus far. The Bone Ratless, so they're done. They took a lot of the mountains, and we've taken the mountains back. And now we're trying to try out some of the new stuff that we got. We've got Grail Guardian, I guess, cavalry that we borrowed from our allies. And Ungrim Iron Fist needs one more battle to feed to his crown to hit level 3. And then we've also got our new Bugman's Rangers. This is Thoric Ironbrow. Well, okay, I was going to say we should test out the Quarrelers, but... Why not? Let's test the Quarrelers. I've been trying to test these things, and I'm not getting field battles. So, you know what? Here's a battle. We will take it, and... So, we can also hit him with the Goblin Mangonel as well. So, this should be entertaining. Fortunately, it's not going to require a lot of setup. Let's be real. All we got to do is take the Iron Breakers, move them out of the way. Here, go here. We'll have all the heroes right here. And then we're going to go and get all the Quarrelers and put them right there. Perfect. Then we're going to get all of our Grudge Throwers buffed like crazy from Thoric Ironbrow. And we're going to get gyro bombers just to protect him in the rear in case he tries any shenanigans. And let's be real, he won't. And off we go. Okay, perfect. Is he going to come to us? Okay, this should be interesting. You know, you gotta admire his spirit. I'm pretty sure I would have just gone the other way. Now, if he does close with the Quarrelers, the good news is that they're supposed to be even more powerful. But then again, the Grudge Throwers have homing rocks, so I think they're gonna miss less often. Okay, so we didn't get to see the Quarrelers. What's new? What's new? Wow, I'm a little disappointed. And there it is. Okay, wonderful. Wow. I'm pretty sure we broke his leadership with those goblins. I'm pretty sure they're the only reason why he is broken right now. Well, good job to us. Good job. Looks like we got a kill steal from our master engineer. He's a master kill stealer is what he is. Perfect. Well, we just told that guy to scram. And he definitely did. I don't know if that's their... I think they've got two more settlements, I think. 2 more settlements remaining. I just don't know where they are. So we got to go find them and root them out. Make sure that they don't have any place to go. Nice thing is we could do diplomacy, and I think it's going to go to center mass of their settlements. So maybe that'll tip us off. So there we go. They tried to attack us. It's their fault. They started the fight. And they want a military alliance with the Wood Elves. Nope. Don't want it, because eventually I'm going to take your territory too. So let's not get ahead of ourselves and think that we're friends. Age of Reckoning, we barely got through it. A lot of upkeep for our Grudge Settlers. Start a new Age of Reckoning, don't even care. Who's Kojo Bear? Intern Red Axe Master Engineer has been wounded. Oh, really? Okay, Scram has been destroyed. We got a Fiery Ring of Thori, and Orion is now behaving more aggressively towards his neighbors. Really? Is it just because of the military alliance? Is it because of the military alliance, my guy? Okay, so here's Grombrindal. We can actually move... Oh, Chaos Dwarves. Oh, see, they've got three settlements down here. Jarnagrund. If I recall, Jarnagrund was actually a place we need for one of the legendary grudges, so we got to keep that in mind. We got 3 more turns. We have to feed the Nemesis crown. I'm going to move to the east, and we're going to go ahead and meet our boys. So let's get Riddick. We could take Blizzard Peak. Ice Spewer. Do we want to meet first and then go together? No, let's break off to the right. We'll take Blizzard Peak, nab that, and then we'll move to the east with Grombrindal, and he'll just kind of clean up as they go. I'm going to assume a lot of the armies are going to be coming from the left side, so we're going to go in an ambush stance, and he's going to chill right there, 75%, and then we're going to have Grombrindal move and take the Chaos Dwarves in the east. Astrogoth Iron Hand. He basically had himself in there. That's it. Okay, perfect. So clear. And now if we zoom out, how are we doing? Pretty good. These are allies, I believe. So let's take a look at attitude. Yeah, that's looking a lot cleaner right now. So these armies are going to move down the peninsula. We're going to clear out Sartosa, this red area right here, and attack the Skaven. These guys are coming south, and they're going to clear out the top of the Badlands. And then we're going to have Malachi curl up and meet up with Grombrindal and crew and Crowcunbeard right here. And they're going to take this formerly of the Warriors of Chaos and now the Chaos Dwarves. And then we're meeting right here and branching off and then sweeping through. So we're going to just nom up this whole red region, and this peninsula is the plan. All right, so Anakitas, he's the one with the Grail Guardians. So can we get a good hit in? Can we smack anybody? There's some orcs out there, so that might be worthy. So I'm going to get Crag Truth Teller. He's going to move where he can assist. And then Anakitas is going to move to attack. So here we go. Come on, Anakitas. Oh, it's a Skaven. Never mind, it's a Skaven. Here, attack the guy with the giant bell. Attack the guy with the giant bell, Anakitas. Oh, they all ran away. Okay. Well, they can't run away twice, right? I don't know about this. Are they overextending us? They might be overextending us. They're very smart and wily. Okay, attack. Okay, we've got decisive victory, low casualty, Crag Truth Teller in 47 seconds, and they've got 2 armies. You know, if we do a lightning strike, We can isolate one on Krelk and just take them on, but it'll be 1v1. But we'll be tired, right? We'll be tired. I think they've got 1 minute 23 until they have more reinforcements. Let's just fight it out. Okay, I am curious. So we actually have Grail Guardians now. So if we can disrupt their catapults, I think it's going to put us in a really, really good spot. And we don't have flame cannons, but we do have the Empire Hellstorm rocket battery, which, if it can connect, is going to do monstrous damage against a bunch of unarmored infantry, right? So I'm hoping this is going to go to good effect, but we'll have to see. But this is the first time we get to use the Grail Guardians. I'm really excited about this. I've been wanting to have a proper fight, and this is definitely it. The Battle of Valia's Sorrow. Oh my god, look at this. Wow, that is impressive. Definitely Skaven Undercity. Holy moly, god, the art in this game is insane. So 2 full armies. Our buddies in 47 seconds right behind us. Crag Truth Teller. So group 1, group 2, we've got all of our range. We'll go with 3. We'll get 4. We'll have our cavalry on 5 and artillery on 6. There it is. And then I suppose we'll have our engineer on 7 and everyone else just going to sit wild. Okay, so, I mean, we're going to unfortunately have to shoot upwards. It's not the worst. This is out in the open ground. We do have trees. I'd rather fight near a wall. That's probably going to be more useful to us. So let's get our artillery. We'll square off on the crest, and then we'll see what we can do. So here's the lob. This is direct fire. So I'm going to bump the direct fire to the left. Yeah, is the Thane army still in operation? Yes, it is. It's probably... I am trying to think if anyone can defeat the Thane army thus far. They're doing a great job, and they're helping us to clean out the Badlands. There we go. Look at that range. Here, we're gonna angle them in a little bit so we can capture the entire right but still get a good coverage. The lobbers, actually, I guess maximum range would be great, but we can stay a little bit back, a little bit nestled, and then we can have the organ guns in front where they need more direct fire, right? And they need to be a little closer. So maybe we'll do it like that.
War of vengeance.
There we go. All right, so now let's go in and get all of our Thunderers. We can probably be right here, I believe. Yeah, we probably shouldn't get shot in the butt. But just in case, I'm going to bump them down that way. I think they're a little safer there. Let's go in and give them a little space. So we'll square them out a little bit, and then we'll bump them left and right. So they got a little bit of space, because they do have a bunch of catapult, lobber, thrower guys. Yeah. These two can probably rotate just a tad in advance. That's fine. And then we've got our Trollhammer torpedoes. And we've got an Iron Drake flame unit up front. Let's get these right in the middle. I don't know if Skaven... I don't remember if they have any flyers. I don't think they have any flyers. So whatever comes at us is just coming straight at us. Okay, we've got all of our Longbeards. And we're going to bump 2 left. Right out this way. Yes, Skaven are almost all ranged. Okay. And then we'll have 3 on the more unprotected side out this way. Yep. Square off. That's their shtick. Yeah. We're going to have a Lord up front. We'll have a Thane up front. We'll have our engineer, I suppose, up here with our Hellstorm rocket batteries. I realized we've got the shotgun, so if they... Actually, you know what? You know what's going to happen? They're going to summon people, and they're going to start attacking us from the rear, right? So I'm actually going to get the Iron Drakes, and Iron Drake's going to face this way for right now. We might hurt our own, which is unfortunate. And then I'm going to get this unit back here, and we're going to be close by just so that we can at least respond. I totally forgot about that. And I'll even have a Thane out here as well. And our Lord can chill right there. There we go. And then we've got our cavalry. Oh my god, we have French Grail Guardians. Look at this. Living Saints of the Bunny League. There it is. I've been wanting these guys. Oh, yes. Yes, we actually have artillery. I mean, we actually have cavalry. This is amazing. Oh my god, look at this. Lance, active ability, phase 1 takes 3 seconds. Phase 2, increase their mass 30%. Acceleration increase, charge bonus, charge speed. Forming a wedge before the charge enables mounted knights to smash enemy lines, causing great disarray among their ranks. Wow. So I have no idea how to use cavalry, so this is going to be interesting, but it's going to be really cool. Holy moly. All right, well, tell you what. What are we dealing with and who do we need to knock out, right? So we've got Doom Wheels. Doom Wheels, we have little Doom Flayers. So big wheels and small wheels. We have, oh my god, Rattling Guns. Warp Grinder weapon teams. Warp Grinder weapon teams. More Rattling Guns. So they've got 4 weapon teams. 2 Doom Wheels. 3 sets of Doom Flayers. Make that another Doom Wheel. And then they probably have some hidden as well. Yeah, I've seen Cav in action when my buddy played Imperials in a team game, and dude, it's really amazing. Yeah, I don't know how to use them properly, so I'm hoping just to use them, so it should be pretty interesting. All right, so they will summon people in the back line, so let's just keep that in mind. And on that note, I'm actually going to get our engineer to face inwards like this, and then hopefully he's going to at least be able to respond. Okay, I'm a little nervous, but it's going to be fine. And let's go. All right, we're going to move maybe like out here. Our range for the... Oh, are they pulling back because of the reinforcements? Oh, because of the reinforcements. Okay, okay, fair enough. So we should probably move. Given dwarf speed, you could have cavalry guard the artillery. True. Are they grouping up anywhere? Well, I'd like to hit their warp grinders and weapon teams. That would be awesome. All right, coming around. Oh boy. Oh boy. 42 seconds. 42 seconds. Reinforcements. Our reinforcements have arrived. Oh, I forgot we're getting reinforcements. Nice. Just let them flood on the field first, and then we'll get to it. 22 seconds. Oh my god. They're doing good flank defense. They're mirroring our movement. Can I charge a single Doom Wheel? I have no idea. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-infantry, and they zap. I mean, we can try. We're not going to break anything with a wedge on them, though. We can at least smack them and then pull out, right? They've got another Doom Wheel. I haven't seen any artillery yet. Okay, but before we do that, check the speed of the wheel. What's the speed do? Is there anything I need to consider when charging? I figured it's just, you know, like anti-large and anti-this and that, right? So let's get all of the iron breakers. And we're going to square off. We'll just form normal lines for now. We've got all the quarrelers. Get right there. And then we'll get our trollhammer torpedoes. And we'll square off here. And then we will get all of our cannons, all of our everything, just square off in the back line. Hang tight. We have our gyrocopters. We're going to chill in the back so they can destroy any summons that come our way. We've got another engineer, and he's going to be chilling right up top in the middle. We've got... I think that's mostly it, because we only have Crag Truth-Teller as well. Okay, let's get him on the left side and hang tight. So that should move most of the team into play. And then we'll go back to the Grail Guard. It's just whether they can outrun you. They've got speed of 72. We have a speed of 97. Our leadership is faltering a little bit. Difficulty modifier, other -5. So, sure, let's try to ding this guy. I realize that these guys 72 behind. I mean, we might smack them and then get hit, but I guess if we hit them and then pull out immediately, that might be a good play, right? So, all right, going on the charge. We're going to smack into... Oh, we're gonna get hit, aren't we? Hit him. And then pull back, pull back. Get out of there, guys. He is now backing off, but they're coming at us. Enemy reinforcements approaching. All right, square off. Are they tired? They're still fresh and confident. Okay, let's... I want to try to get some weapon teams. I don't know if it's going to be possible. Man, they're holding their doom wheels back. I love his French accent. Oh, they're facing us. Here, tell you what. Let's disrupt them. Oh, those are spears. Okay. Oh my god, this is more difficult than I imagined. We are kind of drawing them out a little bit, but I guess that might be more useful once they're in artillery range, right? Because can you imagine when this is happening in artillery range? Okay, let's tell you what. Let's get into the woods. We've kind of drawn them out a little bit. And let's wait until they're actually in artillery range. How's the cannon range here? We're still getting into position. They're following us in. Are they tired? They're still fresh. All right, turn it around. They're now going to try to disappear. Flip that around. Form a lancing position and let's break these guys. Hit them. And punch through. Nice! It's like playing football. All right, go. Oh boy, I don't know what I accomplished with that, but here, trash the doom wheel. Get him. Get that guy. Hit him. Oh boy, we're taking more damage than we should. This is not working. All right, let's back out. I am not doing very well here. All right, just back out. No lance. Just pull away. Oh man, quickly hide the horses. Yeah. All right, cannon is attacking the gray seer. Our artillery is able to send out the flames. You know what? They do have the catapults though. They do have the catapults. How's they're fresh but damaged by artillery. You know what? I really need them to go around. I really need them to make this. Go around. Obviously, we've guided the enemy into our flank. So the moment they break off, we can rotate to receive. Coming around. Hang tight. Okay, so our front line. So the Lord is down. That is amazing. Here are all the quarrelers. And there's about to be a lot coming in range here. I feel like we need to be ready with these Trollhammer torpedoes to assault what's coming from the west side there. Right now, it doesn't look like the people have spawned in our back line. So let's get squared off. And if they start pushing through, then... yeah, we're looking to the left side. That's fine. We're going to get this crew, and we'll get stacked up here just in case they start coming around the back line. Actually, you know what? Let's position these Longbeards out this way. We've got gyrocopters. I'm actually going to move them out here preemptively because I'm super paranoid. And we had someone else facing the wrong way, right? Yeah, we had the Thane out here. Let's get our Thane. Honestly, they're going to be able to hold that off. Let's get the Thane up front. Hang tight there. And I think that's probably it. Yeah. What about attacking the wheels from the skies? That would be great, actually. They are armored piercing. Let's get them on group 8 out here. And let's start picking away at the wheels. I like that idea. Okay, and let's go. Hold. All right, they're starting to reach quarreler range. Let's hold for a second because I know we've got the cannons. Let's go ahead and focus on this upcoming wheel. Actually, you know what? We have the Trollhammer torpedoes. I want them to focus on this wheel. They do have wheels coming from the left now. So that is an... They are coming. They are coming. I guess I should rotate already. Let's get squared off. We're going to move to intercept. It's a single entity as everyone relocates. We're going to go ahead and do ballistic calibration right on all of our quarrelers. And we're going to get ballistics calibration on... Oh, we don't have it. We don't have it here because this is the close range variant. In that case, let's just get up top, look down range, and let us hold. As far as the Trollhammer torpedoes, they're already hitting this doom wheel quite heavily. We got another one coming on up. So 1, 2... Is the Thane coming through? He's not there yet, so I may have to intercept this one. There it is. Okay, let's slow this down. On 8, gyrocopters are moving to intercept this wheel. We do have a bunch of Doom Flayers. I feel like the wheel will be able to handle on its own, so let's actually target the Doom Flayers instead, because we can go 1-to-1 on with Crag Truth-Teller and it's going to be fine. Oh, speaking of which, slow down that guy. Hit that. And move to charge. Trollhammer torpedoes already engaging. And we now have a new person to engage here. The cannons are probably going to focus on the Master Assassin at the moment. The organ guns are probably going to focus... Honestly, the organ guns can shoot anywhere in here, and that's fine. Anywhere in there, that's fine. Let's go in and... Actually, that's good already. The flames are going to work, so I'm not going to stop that. Oh boy. All right. Melee defense leadership on this side. We're holding up that unit. That's great. Our Longbeards are on the way. Oh my god. Maybe we can maybe hold this off. How are we doing with our Rail Guardians? Are they still moving? They're still moving. Oh, they're being chased. They're being chased. Go, 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 go. I need you to strike here. There's a clear line for you. Make that happen, please. Oh my god. Are they actually going to do it? All right. Check the front line. Check the front line. Continue engaging. Oh, almost clean. Almost clean. It's all right. Let's... Okay, let's flatten out here and focus on that crew right there with the burn-in. And these are all Warp Grinder weapon teams. Wow, they're throwing the weapon teams right into this? That's pretty intense. All right, fair enough.
Yes!
Longbeards are here. Quarrelers are firing.
The clans unite!
And we're trying to hit this Doom Wheel if we can. All right, so the gyrocopters can probably drop a bomb right there. So do that. Loose. And we are going to... Oh my god, look at that. Gutter Runner Poison. Oh boy, I didn't realize that there's all of them. Okay, well... Warp Grinders are crazy anti-infantry. They have a medium-range channel that'll mince infantry units. That doesn't sound good at all. Okay, well, let's get squared off. Unfortunately, the Doom Wheel's coming. We gotta be ready for that, but... I mean, I got a lot of units. It's not like I don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these two off the line. The mid is pretty empty. And we're going to get the Quarrelers to lob over this way. We need to focus on the Doom Wheel itself. And then these two, I mean, they're turning away, but that's all going to hold. Honestly, we need to get all of our ranks to look in this direction. Let's flood that through. Reorient. Hold. Engage. Doom Wheel. Move to intercept. Come on. Hit them. Hit them. Okay, hang tight. How are they doing? Oh, they're hitting him. They're hitting him. All right, pull away, pull away, pull away. Rail Guardians. Oh my god, they're hitting the catapults. Charge. Wow. Here, pull away, pull away, pull away. Pull away. Get away from those guys. Slam into him. Get the next. Get the next guy. Come on. Stop him from hitting us. Excellent. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Here, chase those guys down. Okay, hang tight. Man, I wish I could look at both at the same time, but... oh, wow. This rat got all the way back here. Is he a... Oh, he's like an assassin rat. Master assassin. Oh, my God. He is flammable now. Well, that's not good. They've got the rattling teams. That's definitely not good. Let's push up and pursue the rattling team with flames. They're at the very edge and of the very extent of the range. This side seems completely broken, so we need to help out the left side. So let's go ahead and grab these. They were annoying in Vermintide. Oh, which the Master Assassins, is that right? Let's get squared off. We're going to divert all ranged firepower in that direction. Oops. Here, grab these 3. And we're going to pivot and relocate. Right there. And then we're going to have our melee maybe not be right in front of all of the Iron Drakes. Our cannons are getting hammered by all these Doom Wheels around the backside. And there's Doom Flares here as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to guess take this. We'll come around to the backside. Start hammering our way. The Thane can probably start chasing, because what we learned is that it's very, very powerful if we can get our heroes involved in chasing their weapon teams. Thoric, where's the mass? We got a huge mass here, so let's go ahead and put one right there. Pop off leadership, melee defense. There it is. Gyrocopters are focused. That guy's routed, and we're tackling the guys in the back line. I mean, they're already just chasing them around. For engineers, we can probably, let's do ballistic calibration here. We have a flashbang. We can flashbang on the Master Assassin. We can... Do I want to tackle him directly, or do I want to start trying to drive? Let's go ahead and try to drive out some of these guys on the back line. I'm going to get our engineer here, and he's going to start engaging. Let's go ahead and turn off guard mode. Engage that guy. And... probably don't want to be in guard mode. Now let's reinitialize that attack. Okay, let's see. Your rune will cancel because you used another ability. Oh, really? Then let's place it again. There it is. Okay, hang tight. Oh, they did not move. I thought they would. I thought they would. Go figure. Yeah. Okay, well... They've got 5 Doom Flares here. We are charging towards the weapon teams. That's great. Get Foe Seeker so we can actually catch up there. We got another weapon team right here. Let's swing around. We're going to go offensively with these Iron Breakers, believe it or not. And the Gyrocopters are going to stay. How about the Grail Guardians? Currently, they're chasing down routed units. And they can come back and charge again. So bounce right back. Wedge formation. And hit them. Oh, I guess we've got the Doom Flares here. Smack the Doom Flares. I'm gonna let them sort that one out. I'm gonna let them sort that one out. Right now, both Trollhammer torpedoes on the Master Assassin. At least some of our guys are running away. That's kind of, in a weird sort of way, a plus. And then we're going to go ahead and try to target... Gosh, who do we... I'm going to guess these guys in the back here. Quarrelers are shooting God knows what. Let's just hit these 2. And then these 3. You know what? If we just focus on the same thing, we might be able to... start eliminating one at a time very, very quickly is my hope. All right, let's do it. This side is like the problem child for sure. Incoming fire on the Master Assassin from the Trollhammer torpedoes. Right now we're giving chase. Let's go in and burn these guys. And our Thane is in on the rattling guns. That's great. We're going to go in and charge in on the warp throwers. Move to engage with the Longbeards.
Iron Drakes. By the gears of Zufbar.
Okay, well, we at least tied him up a little bit. That's a plus. Hang tight, hang tight. If we break the assassin, that's going to be great. Get rid of him, get rid of him. Knock him out. How are the Grail Guardians? Still good. Nice. In that case, let's charge in on the other catapults out here. They're breaking, they're breaking. They're breaking. What's a good starter race? I'd say High Elf, but in my opinion, Dwarf and Lizardman. I think the nice thing about Dwarf, at least, is that you can be more static. And I think Micro is definitely, as you can see, not my strong suit. So the static nature of it all is definitely very helpful. You can be more defensive and then learn things instead of having to think about, like, how I kept having to bounce back and forth with the cavalry. I'm not used to cavalry yet, right? So I think that requires a lot better use of your shortcuts and hotkeys and stuff like that, and I don't have them known by heart yet. Yeah. Okay, so we have at least. Honestly, I don't think we'll drive away too many more. I mean, we could run down with the Grail Guardians, I suppose. So let's try to take advantage. And we'll just smack Plague Catapults as much as possible on Ulthuans, a lot smoother dwarves. You are surrounded by enemies. That's true. Cathay, I hear that's awesome. Strong units all around, right? And then I think your people, your commanders are like dragons, which is badass. All right, we're going to start chasing after, I know it sounds strange, chase after spears. God, look at that formation. That's so cool. Run down the spears from the butt. Get them. Wow, they really clean up. They're great for routed units. They're so much faster than the dwarves are. Go figure. Hit him, hit him. Wow. Excellent. Holy moly. I'm really curious what the numbers are like. Obviously, we lost a lot. So Crag Truth-Teller lost 455. Anakitis lost 140. He didn't lose the Grail Guardians, thank goodness. The enemy lost about 2,000. So it remains to be seen if Crag Truth-Teller lost any units entirely. So cross your fingers that it didn't happen, yeah? Cathay is a new friend now as of Tides of Torment. If you have the DLC, it's Speedy Damons. Ain't no joke. Oh, a new... Oh, friend is an enemy, yeah? Dwarfs on horses would be as fast. Can they ride horses? Do they have any equivalent of the horses? That would be hilarious. Maybe they should develop, like, ATVs. They can already develop gyrocopters. Why not ATVs? So did we lose anything in Crag's crew? He didn't lose anything entirely. We got really lucky there. So let's go and replenish as much as we can. And fantastic. Fantastic. So we actually got to try the Grail Guardians. I really like them. But I'm definitely going to need a lot more... you know, practice before we get that down pat. So, okay. Now, is there anyone that we can tackle? Let's see, we got Grombrindal out here. Oh, it's still the same turn. Go figure. See, Ulthur now has his army put together. That's fantastic. He can relocate to the Temple of Kara, or he could sweep through the rest and he could start cleaning up the Dark Elves out here. Maybe that's more necessary at the moment. So, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start to cruise through this channel. And we'll get Thrake to join.
I suppose so.
We will go to a regular stance and just stick together. That's the most important bit. Perfect. We'll go ahead and get Ungrim Iron Fist. So we need a battle in 3 turns, or we lose the Nemesis crown. So we need to find one sooner rather than later. Can we get Verdanus? Ruin Minor Settlement. Is there even a fight there? There is. The Skaven. Excellent. All right, there it is. And guess what? Did that count as about... Nice! Hooray, there it is. Oh, ponies, yeah. The dark and ancient power of the Nemesis crown is stirring. Before you lies a momentous decision. A choice that may impact the course of destiny. And the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away, discarding the power it grants so its malign presence may never affect you again. But why should you? If this power cannot be destroyed... why should you not be its bearer? Searing Crown. Diplomatic relations -60 with every faction. -30 with dwarves, even though we are the dwarves. Upkeep increase doesn't matter. Casualty replenishment rate -10% across every army. Replenishes 15% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Wow. Weapon and missile strength increased by 15% for your entire army. You get the Nemesis crown ability, the corruption of the crown 2. Oh, wow, the damage area effect around him has increased to 30 to 60 per tick, and he gets 20% extra hit points. Why, yes, we shall keep this crown. Become the next Alaric the Mad. I don't know Alaric. I'm pretty sure he made this crown, but you know, we are who we are. Let's can't keep a good bunny down. That's what we always say. Let's go into ambush stance out here near Verdanus, because we move together. Even if you got a Nemesis crown, sometimes you need a little bit of help. Yeah, he made it. Dwarf King went insane. Oh, wow. Well, that bodes well for us. That bodes really well for us. So let's see, we got Krag Baruch. Let's make sure that he's properly set. Now, Goblin Crew Greenheart has a brand new addition in the form of his engineer. So previously he was doing without all of the buffs to all of his range, which has been kind of nuts. I can't believe he made it thus far without it. And we're going to go into... Does he have another bombardment? He does. So we'll get more damage output right there. Yeah, good thing we're already insane. Can I help you? I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that at all. I really, really can't. All right, bare essentials, hand loaded, and perfect. I want to make sure that our people who are going into the fight are actually leveled. That would be wonderful. And I don't know if they've got... I don't know if the enemy has the use of magic, so I'm just going to do that damping just in case. And resolute charge, deadly onslaught, he already has it. Let's get the charge bonus out there, and perfect. Okay, I probably should have done, actually, now that I think about it, the weapon strength versus greenskin, because there's so many greenskins here. Get a little bit closer, and Goblin Crew is going to lead the charge. What does he have? So this is Zajar Edbutt, Argor Throat Cruncher, Olgak, and the garrison itself. And if we come on in, don't seem that bad. All right, let's go ahead and just clear it. And beautiful. Nice. Man, they're so strong. Here, sweep in, take the garrison. There it is, Karak Izor. Excellent. So...
Summon me if you
upgrade,
dare.
We'll go ahead and do defenses, and look at that, we've got a landmark, Copper Mountain. Beneath the frozen glaciers of Karakizor's peaks lie gargantuan lodestones of copper ore that lend this proud dwarfhold its name. Phenomenal. We'll take it. That's awesome. Malachi, I can't sweep to the east. I'm not sweeping to the south, so we're gonna sweep up to the northwest. What is this out here? Karakazul, ruined province capital. I guess he could bound over there and take it before someone else takes it. You know who's going to take it? Our ally, that jerk. Retake the realms. I need to get Southern World's Edge Mountains and Blightwater. Where's Blightwater? Okay, so maybe we should take it. That'll be Clan Moors. Maybe we should take it before it gets taken. I was going to sweep up to the east. That's honestly the smart thing to do. That is the smart thing to do, but... I'm going to have to fight Balthazar Gelt if he takes it first, and that does not seem great. That does not seem great. So maybe we'll just nab it? Yeah, I guess we'll nab it. How quickly can we get there if we do a force march versus a tunneling? It's about the same. It'll take us like 3 turns to get there versus sweeping around and just hitting Grimgor to the right. You know what? No. Don't talk yourself out of it. Just get a move on before you change your mind. Okay, there it is. Holy moly. All right, Crocun Beard. Excellent. So let's take the Howling Rock, Desolation of Drakenmoor. Oh yeah, take that. No problem. Nail them. Get those guys. Excellent. At least they'll be able to recover in the city, right? Take a look at that. All right, so we've got a bit of an upgrade. We've got defenses. Perfect. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. He's been trying to take Tharket, but she's been running away, been playing really coy.
Ill-considered.
I don't know if they're allies or not. Actually, are they allies? Do they have allies? The Bloody Hands and Clan Pestilence are the only friendly relationships they have. Okay, so I wasn't sure if they're going to lend a hand to each other. So I'm going to go ahead and try to take Lord Mazdamundi. Get a little bit closer, and then we got Lizard Tamer, and he's moving in to clash with Mazdamundi. And that's looking okay. Perfect. Nice. Drive them out. Take it. Hold. And whose Kojo Bear can actually go into an ambush stance and be on this side right there, because we're surrounded right now. We could attack Tharket. I don't think we'll get assistance, though. I'm just going to sit there in an ambush and hope they run into me. we're going to hope they run into me. That's the plan. In Karak Dron, we are now pushing... I guess we're pushing... Let's push south, because we want to move towards Caracas Azul. So we're going to go in a tunneling stance, and we're going to bound southwards. Here we go. Karak Grausch. We've got Thoric Ironbrow. He's going to go into a tunneling stance. And, oh my god, he can get there much faster than Malachi. And Belagar's headed that way as well. Nice. Look at that back door. Amazing. They're going to get Karak Azul. I could have moved Malachi somewhere else. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Drag Truth Teller. We were attacked. Anakitas survived. We'll go to Valaya's Sorrow. So let's get... Oh, nope. Actually, they already attacked. So who's left? Zamnil Whitebeard. Just keep moving south. Larg's Red Axe. Oh yeah, we're moving down on the southwestern peninsula out here. So we're just moving through friendly Imperial territory out this way. So let's go into a tunneling stance, because now we're actually near the enemy. And we'll get Cobalt Damison. I guess we'll go into... He doesn't have an engineer, I believe. Yeah, Thane and Runesmith, no engineer. So he's starting to fall behind, I realize. So we're actually getting separated in that group. We've got Grombrindal. Let's actually tackle... Oh no, we already fought. Ungrim already fought. Hold. Unassigned skill points. Hang tight. Skip it. Building upgrades. We'll just... We already have defenses. Let's grab Runesmiths. Runesmiths and global capacity. That's right. You guessed it. You guessed it. And anti-Skaven protection in Oath 1. That probably doesn't make too much sense, but hey, that's okay. And then we will get ourselves some spotting with a ranger tower. We'll upgrade our trade goods, upgrade our defenses. We're going to go in and upgrade our spotting, upgrade our engineers. And we're going to get ourselves a little bit of anti-Skaven. Actually starting to max out and get some of the global benefits here. This is ludicrous. Oh, there we go. Crack-a-Drac. Nice. Crack-a-Drac, famous for its gemstone and silver mines, is so rich an entire hall has been lined with thick silver sheets. You'll now get +5 hero recruitment rank for all Thanes in all provinces. I mean, what's the recruitment rank now? I thought it was already pretty good. If we get a Thane, he's at level 26. Okay, so +5 will be huge. Yeah, I'll take it. And we can even get more gemstones. My god, what a rich territory that is. That's pretty incredible. Let's buff up. Here's Karazakarak. We need to be at level 5 before we put down that last landmark, so we'll hold. And upgrade. Let's get... We'll get the protection building in Dragon's Death. Upgrade River Uskoy. I'll be perfectly honest, as it's jumping around, I'm kind of using my peripheral vision to see what environment it is, and then trying to make some kind of a call based off of the general area that I think it's in without spending too much time. So I might be making some pretty bad choices, but bear with me, bear with me. There's a lot of freaking buildings. Look at that. This is in the Lizardman territory out here. Income from all buildings, wins a magic power reserve capacity +20 faction-wide. The only one that's going to help is really Ulrika Magdova, right? That's it. So let's get more beer. No. Control. No. We'll get engineers, and we're going to nab ourselves more beer. Why not? We have the path to the east. Oh, Saber Mountain. Okay, so defenses. We're to nab ourselves runesmiths. We're getting artillery, and we're getting engineers. So many engineers. Only the best for the engineers. Karak Doom. Nice. Tier 5. Better protection. Better defenses. Better runesmiths. and nab ourselves the speciality. Actually, can we get the landmark? Nice! Deep magma cavern, income generated, extra carved obsidian resource production, 100 chests. Incredible. And end the turn. Wow, that's a lot of a boost out there, yeah?
Tell me what you need.
So I've been holding off on helping out the ogres because we're getting very, very far down south on the peninsula where the Skaven are. And I would imagine that if Ungrim needs to kill somebody, well, let's be real, it's gonna be them next. So, oh, we've got an ambush. We actually got the ambush with Who's Kojo Bear. That's excellent. So that thins out their army down to 1. Clan Moors is attacking the Ancestral Throng with Crag Truth Teller again, and they're doing a lightning strike so that it is 1v1. Oh boy. All right, here we go. So it's 1v1 with the Skaven, and they're attacking Crag Truth Teller, who was the one who got hit the hardest in the very last engagement. So he's got some attrition. His organ guns are cut down by over half. His cannon is not doing so well. And I am seeing that they've got 2 artillery pieces at least and a bunch of Doom Wheels and Doom Flares. So we're going to have to hole up and hope that we can shoot those down before they get too close. They've got 2 weapon teams. I can see that they've got some, like, those, I think they're called Night Runners. Something like that. That seems a little terrifying. It looks like we are... Do we only have 2 heroes here? I think we only have the engineer as well. So let's get group 2. We're going to get group 4. We'll go 5, 6 for artillery, and 7 for the engineer. Okay, so where can we post up? Where can we be safe-ish? Probably it's a little bit raised here. I will take it. I will take it at this point. Now, mind you, I usually try to keep the cannons and stuff like that way far back, but I almost feel like I need the extended range where we're actually going to be almost having the cannon on the front line, because we're going to need a counter battery before everything else, and then it's going to need to fall back. So I almost feel like we need to set up our lines around the cannons, because otherwise we're going to be in serious trouble. So let's go ahead and just do something like that. Yeah, it looks like a compact tank and shooty army. Yeah. Get squared off. And then we're going to have our gyrocopters somewhere where we can spot and harass. But they've got weapon teams, so there's that. And everyone is here. Okay, so let's see. We can't be too thin. Probably the thicker lines. I'm probably not going to even want to have this group here to start with, because their catapults are just going to destroy them. And they won't really have much of a chance to fight back. Honestly, I almost feel like I should keep them back. So let's start the battle in the weird spots that they are, and we're going to pull them back, and the cannon is going to be the one in the front. I have no idea if that is smart, but it feels like it might be right to me, just because usually their catapults outrange everything and they just destroy all of our front line before we can even do anything. So if anything, maybe he'll target our Lord, and in a weird sort of way, that's going to be way better than anything else that we've had to deal with before. Gyrocopters, let's take a gander. Let's get off on the side in the extreme edge. We'll see if they divert their weapon teams. Right now, our cannons are here, and we only have 2 of them, which kind of sucks. Looks like we need to keep moving because it looks like they're squaring off with their catapults. Come on, come on, come on. Hit their weapon team. All right, move in, move in, move in. So maybe this is our time to try to get some shots on. Armor piercing. Oh, they got another weapon team back here. That's fine, that's fine. They were trying to intercept us, I think. They're going to flip their firing arc. All right, move, move. Go laterally. Yeah, the rattling gun is not great. Where's our cannon range? That's as far forward as it can be. Okay, if they're going to shoot at anybody, where are they shooting? They're shooting at the... Oh, they're shooting at the Lord. Okay, they're shooting at the Lord. Missile resistance. Let's go ahead. There's base weapon damage, armor plus 30. Put it right on yourself at the moment. So we're actually drawing attention right here. That's perfect. Let's get our cannon. They're already engaging us. So we fall back. We can push up. We can get a shot here. Warp lightning cannon. Let's... I mean, if anything, he's tanking it. Let's pull back a little bit. Just a little bit.
For the ancestor gods.
Get in another swing. Get the salvo, pull away. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Engage. Pull away. Immediately. Engage. Come on. Man. Trollhammer torpedoes would be ideal for this. Okay, hang tight. Where's our cannon's range? Almost starts firing. Hit that. Come on, come on, come on. Loose. Pull back. Our cannon's almost in range. They're now shooting at... Yep, they're still shooting at him. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, fall back just a little. Just a little. Still be in front of the rest of our troops. And then we'll need to reform very, very soon because we're actually going to clash with their army, right? So, start back in. Get the hit. Try to thin him out. What's the range of the catapult? Catapults... Or the cannon's not there yet. Get the hits, get the hits, get the hits. Fall back, fall back, fall back. We stayed too long. Too long. Drive it across. Oh my god. Yeah, look how many we lost. We lost so many in that exchange because we stayed just a little too long. Hold. Okay, so how are we doing with the cannons now? Okay, so we're actually in firing range of the damaged plague claw catapults. So let's go ahead and focus on them. And now that they're in, let's go ahead and start forming up some kind of a line because we're going to be way too late otherwise. Super, super ridiculously late. So we're going to now be pushing into the range of all of the catapults, which scares the heck out of me. But hopefully if we push up with Mr. Truth Teller, he's going to absorb a lot of it. Now we're going to go ahead and get... Yeah, I don't think they're going to get this far forward in time. But they'll try. They'll try. I could change the order a little bit so that we've got the beefier chunks on the ends. And let's spread that out like that. I don't think that made a difference. I don't think it made a difference. That's fine. That's fine. Here, we'll get up this way. And let's go ahead and also buff up. Actually, let's do ballistics calibration out here. There it is. And now he's relocating. We're going to do entrenchment. So this cannon cannot move, but it's getting the armor-piercing missile damage buffed by 40%. So off he goes. All right, on the move, on the move. Get the Trollhammer torpedoes as well. We are not protecting ourselves from flanking or any sort of shenanigans like that. We are just trying to live. These guys are far enough back. I mean, we might be able to get a ding out. Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot. I guess let's get a salvo off on the Doom Flares. Because they're definitely going to be running right through us, right? Yeah, they're hitting our Lord. The Rune Lord. Fire away, send a volley. Back off. Back off. Alright, can we place down a blast template? Alright, it's on the way. Send more armor-piercing rounds. Hang tight. Alright, corollary lines are formed. No front line. Rattling guns are on us. Go laterally. Go laterally. Oops. Zig and zag. Zig and zag. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Oh my god, they're devastating. Okay, fall back. Hold. Okay, so we drove out a couple of the plate claw catapults, but they're still completely viable. Oh my god. You know what? Let's get into the Doom Wheel. Rugni, let's go ahead and do a flashbang out here. And Right now, all of the archers, I mean, they just got to shoot whomever. It's really directing the Iron Drakes, I think. So I'm going to put them on the right side of the cannons now. And right now, all of these, I mean, let's not move these because we're going to be shooting very, very soon, right? I might even say try to target this wheel. I'm worried about these guys, but it'll be fine. Yeah, army made a 70% Rattling gun, some Jezzails and the rest Skaven slaves. Buying them a little bit of time is so fun to play. That's terrifying. We should play as a Skaven. Honestly, we should. All right, he's got the shotgun. Flashbang him. Flashbang. Hold. Engage him. Square off. Square off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hang tight. Trollhammer torpedoes. Just rotate a little bit. Focus. Gyrocopters. Focus. Right now our Lord is going down. That's, you know, that's that. He's not a Thane or anything, so, I mean, that's to be expected. Hang tight. All right, they're rotating. And engage the Doom Wheel. Flip around. You have blasting charges? Okay, I guess square off. Square off. Hold, hold, hold. Hang tight. Okay, so first of all, shield wall. They're coming. All right, they absorb the hit. That's beautiful. Shield wall. Oh my god, he's in the back line. God, what a jerk face. Okay, the Quarrelers are not thinning out the herd fast enough. How's are the catapults are busted, but these guys are not. Start hitting the warp lightning cannons, I suppose. We don't have another... We could reduce speed, but that's not going to help us. We could do speed of melee attack, I suppose. The Iron Breakers are... Yeah, I don't have the DPS here. I don't have the DPS. I guess stay on the Chieftain, but that's probably like their specialist. Sundered armor, base weapon damage, or speed and melee attack. Speed reduction. I mean, honestly, we're too far out. Let's just slow someone down here. Slow them down and hold. It's all we got. Engage with the shotgun. They're wrapping around our... Come on, please burn that wheel. Burn that wheel. Burn that wheel. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Get him out of there. Drop him as soon as possible, please. All right, he's slowly backing out. Let's go and get the crew back on the guns. Get on the guns. Reallocate the gyrocopters. Do we have any hard targets? I mean, these guys are probably... They're almost broken. They're coming back. I guess I should focus on those Doom Flares. Hold. Trollhammer torpedoes. Let's... Well, they're already squared off here. They can almost engage the Chieftain. If I do that, maybe we can save us from just completely dying to leadership loss. Hold. Oh, no. Apparently, they're pushing all the way up to make that happen. That's not good. Okay, in that case, flip it around. And let's engage out to the side. Come on, buddies. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Cut them out. Cut them out. Iron Breakers are barely holding. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, hang tight. Engage. Put a blast right there. Right there. Okay, so honestly, we need someone in melee to start heading after those guys. That's going to open up our right flank. Is that worth it? With everyone breaking, I think it might be. So I'm going to go off of guard mode. We're going to go ahead and tell our Iron Breakers to try and get out there to toss blasting charges. We'll have the engineer. Is there any reloading needed? Not necessarily. We'll put ballistics calibration in all of our Quarrelers. Get that off first. Get that off first. Get that off first. There it is. It's been applied. And then we're going to move to engage with the shotgun and the gutter runners. We are getting very lucky and the enemy is breaking, right? So let's just, I guess, well, we still have, kind of have lines. We still kind of have lines. Come out of shield wall. Let's go on the offensive here. We do have blasting charges for a reason. And these two guys, let's go blasting charges here. And then we're going to chase down the rattling guns. And then we are going to try to charge in melee defense. Charge into those guns. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
For the ancestor gods.
Come on, hit him.
Yes,
Hit him.
yes. Faster. Iron breakers.
Oh my god.
Iron dregs.
Oh my god. Okay. Work the chieftain. Actually, work their boss. Work their boss.
For the high
All quarrelers on the boss. All guns on the boss. Nice! Oh my god, that was too close. We did not protect our rear. They came right into it, and they did exactly what we thought, and we're able to skate by. That is amazing. Man, I gotta say, we could definitely try Skaven. You're fine on this. They aren't gonna break your front line. Oh, thank god. Here, slow him down, and then let's just charge him right there. Just follow him up. There we go. There might be some friendly fire here, but it's gonna be fine. It's fine. Okay, I think I will end the battle there because I realize I'm not chasing it. Pyrrhic victory indeed. So I don't know if we lost any units. It looks like we might, but maybe they survived. I mean, I don't know how many of these are left. So we lost 233. They lost 974. Very, very cool. I mean, I won't say it was a resounding success that the cannons were actually able to hit the catapults. I think the gyro bombers did a fantastic job before they got absolutely shredded by the rattling guns. So, oh boy, that was probably the nastiest point of that engagement. Yeah. Okay, hang tight. Skavens are the closest race to a bunny. Why do you say that? Ah, we didn't lose anybody. Fantastic. Thought we might, but we didn't lose anybody. All right, so Skaven are pushing. We got an hour left, so if I could, I'd really like to try the Rangers. Oh, biologically. Oh, we're like rats. We're like rats with guns. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we can rat it up, rat on our enemies, and then shoot them in the back, right? They're rodents. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wow, 28 factions remaining. That's super cool. Achieved a victory on multiple offensive battles. Pressa is down. The Skaven are getting trashed. Shinji Groby Nutter has returned from their absence and can be claimed. Nice. But of course, he's too far away. Unless he goes through the water, right? Well, I could get...
Yes.
Let's get Older. Here, I'm gonna back up into the channel. And then Sindri's gonna join. Unless... Are we full? Rake has 20 out of 20. Ulthur needs a little more space. So let's clear out one of the Slayer pirates, and then Sindri's going to join up again. Perfect. Sharpen the weapons. There we go. Nice. And we'll keep Thrake together. Perfect. Thank you, Tank. Thank you. Got any chicken? Yeah, well, we're hoping that the enemy's going to be providing all that chicken. Let's grab Ice Spewer, and then we'll double back with Grombrindal. So we've attained complete control of the province. Phenomenal. Man, we're completing provinces left and right. My goodness. So Grombrindal now that we've joined up here, we're going to go ahead and come down back south and start hitting the Chaos Dwarfs in the Falls of Doom. So look at that. It's like we're a giant amoeba eating our enemies. Grabs the rib bib. There you go. Eye Spewer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe after we chew on them a little bit, then we are going to spew their eyes out in order to... I have no idea how that works, actually. All right, we're just going to get close enough without attacking right there. And then Anakitis is going to do the deed right here. Excellent. Occupy. Fantastic. Crag Truth Teller, we're going to go into an encampment stance. And we're going to smack... Is this an army? Oh, I don't know if I call that an army, but it's some kind of a presence. It's some kind of a presence. Here, we'll just chill right there so Anakitis actually takes the initial attack on the next one. There it is. Perfect. Ungrim Iron Fist. Okay, so we now have Nemesis Crown level 3, and now we can push to level 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he is definitely nomming up the enemy like no other. So how far can he reach? He can get all the way to Argalis. He can also smack the Myrmidons. I suppose so can his allies following from the rear, right? So let's extend down this way. So we'll get down here with Hugrim, which is his keeper at this point, in an ambush stance. And Ungrim is going to take Argalis. There it is. Excellent. Colonize. Oh, that doesn't count as a fight. That's not a fight, bunnies. That's not a fight. We've got 4 turns to get another fight. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who are we going to fight? I guess we're going to fight Sartosa. When he's coming round the mountain, when he comes, Ungrim's gonna cave your face in when he comes. Yeah, that's gonna be good. All right, Cobalt and Largs. Can they reach? That's tunneling. That's attacking. Perfect. They can reach. There we go. Extend out. And Largs is gonna take that city with rock and roll. Do it up, buddy. There's a rat army right there. Oh, where's the rat army? Nail him. There we go. Excellent. Take that place. Is this an army? You ran away from it? This one? Remamute the Vomitus. It looks like a hero, I think. Is that right? Where's the rat army? Oh, this guy, Remamute? Oh, I thought he's a plague priest. He's a plague priest. Scalpite. Scalpite. No, to the right. Oh, does Spitten, Ashuk, Bogroff. Oh my god, right there. Wow. No, I did not see that. Thank you for letting me know. Well, we can't reach him right now, but, you know, I'm sure that's going to be a grudging when we get back to it. Can Goblin Crew go out to help? So we're up here in Karakas Izor, so let's go down there, and we're going to go and help out where Scalpite is. Wow, that's lovely. I did not even see him out there. I hope they're close enough to assist. That looks at the very edge of the assistance range. Thank you, by the way. I did not see that. So we need to take Karak Azul. Thoric Ironbrow can nail it, grab it, cook it in a stew. Fantastic. Excellent. So, as I understand it, this is one of the legendary grudge locations. I think it's under Retake the Realm's Southern World's Edge Mountains. Ensure dwarf factions control the following. Oh, the province itself. Oh, no. So we need this and this. They're never going to give that to us. Well, we're going to have to fight them for it later. That's for sure. Belagar. Well, gosh, that sucks. They're such jerks. All right, let's stay. Man, I really want to see the Rangers, though. Where's an army to attack? I mean, we really got to get deeply into Grimgore territory, so we're going to go hop out to the east. I know we're kind of overextending in order to try to get a fight here. And we're going to move up this way to Crossback Mountain. Yeah, close by. Yeah, loads of gold. I do. I have an idea. Wait for them to die and take these places from their cold, dead hands. The thing is, even if I did diplomacy, I don't think they'd give it to us, would they? So, like, if I want to talk to Belagar. Here it is. Golden Order. Initiate. I would like you to trade Karak 8 Peaks to us, as an example. And the only option I have is Threaten or War Coordination. So I can't even really, like, I can only pay him a certain amount, right? Like, if I gave him, I don't know, 100,000, will he take that? Yeah, he's not going to take 100,000 gold. If I gave him 1,000,000 gold, like, can I even give him 1,000,000 gold? I'm going to offer you 1,000,000 gold. Yeah, no, he doesn't want that. He's not going to trade it for 1,000,000 gold, so he's forcing us to kill him. He literally will not take the one with 6 zeros after it for one settlement. So he's forcing us to kill him and execute him right at the knees. Oh, well. Them's the breaks. All right, Crocunbeard is going to clear out the Howling Rock. The only thing going to be... Are you serious? Pyrrhic victory? Well, I mean, he's still alive, so it's not that Pyrrhic now, is it? Leave him for dessert. Yeah, we're waiting for later. Grukak and Lagaz, we've attained complete control, and the disciples of Hashut have been destroyed. Nice! Another faction off the map. That is amazing. All right, beautiful, beautiful. So if we zoom out now, this is the last of the Chaos Dwarfs right here, and now we're pushing up on Grimgor. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Chaos Dwarfs, there's literally 3 of them right there, yeah. Name your price. I cannot give you that. So your life? Yep. With a crown, it's only a matter of time before the world declares war. Well, not entirely true, right? Because as long as I keep paying them off, I think it's going to be fine. So right now, the only one who's... So the moment I see this red arrow right here,
bring me lore and lost wisdom.
We're just going to do this.
This will stretch.
And now it is no longer a red arrow. Look at that. Amazing. Wow. They don't want to find us. There's the Wood Elves. Hey, Wood Elves, you seem like your loyalty is swaying. Have 16,000 gold. Oh, look at that. You're no longer in the red. I know you hate me, but here's 50,000. Man, it wasn't even 50,000. That guy, I could buy his loyalty for 16K. Amazeballs. All right, here we go. Blizzard Peak. This is honestly peak diplomacy here, if you ask me. Aha, we've got Vorghast Gore Spitter. Well, let's spit all over Vorghast. We're gonna spit all over Vorghast. Thorgrim, can you help out here? He cannot reach. Oh boy. All right, he's gonna try. Cheap loyalty becomes the most expensive. Yes, super expensive. Maybe. Smack him. Excellent. Smack him. Perfect. That includes the garrison. There it is. That is a clear. Beautiful. And we've got still an hour. Perfect. Still have an hour. Okay, who's Kojo Bear? So who's Kojo Bear Tlangsla? Okay, so there's Tharket. There's Tlaxtan. Hualotal. I mean, we could just... What we could do is tunnel underneath, get over to the left side and hit him. But I'm looking right now and I'm thinking... Well, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Even if they take it, that's not a big problem. Because we can't chase her across this little river right here. But she can definitely come around and then get smacked in the face. So I'm going to cut her off. So we're going to be on this side. And we're going to have Barrendon Lizard Tamer. And we're going to be on this side and just, like, stick together like that. And hopefully, if she wants to go back home, she's going to have to get a punch to the face. Is the pit warm? Yeah, it's getting warmer, who's Kojo Bear. It's definitely getting warmer. There's the Skaven, for sure. So we're definitely going to need our numbers to take on the Skaven. And right now, we're going to feed Sartosa to Ungrim before he gets too hungry. Before he gets too hungry, make sure you feed a well-seasoned Sartosa to the rest of us. There's Spite Peak. It's on... Which side? Oh, it's right here. Okay, perfect. We're going to start going towards Thoric Ironbrow with Harik and Ulthur. There we go. Zamniel, I mean, he's still moving south. He's still moving south. We're avoiding leveling things up, building upgrades. Since we're limited on time, I usually do this after the stream. It's just that I've been finding it super useful since we're claiming a lot of territories to actually level as we go. But at the same time, I think I'm gonna maybe skip this one for now. Commandment available. I'm just gonna do order across the board. Outpost upgrade. Nice. Level 3 with Cathay. That's gonna be kind of cool to see. We definitely don't need control. We're at over 137 with a silver pinnacle. That is incredible. We'll do local recruitment capacity and let's end the turn. All right, let's see what we got. It seems that our allies, some things cannot be bought, right? 1,000 Maws. So they're taking the Well Springs of Eternity. Tharket did go right back to where we left, but we're pulling a loop-de-loo and we're coming around the backside and we're going to sweep the western coast. So she can take that if she wants to. That's easy enough for us to grab. We need to support each other. And currently moving over to the west side of the channel is actually Thrake out in the water, right? Ulthur and Thrake. So we want to be close together. A dwarf trade caravan is ringed by goblin wolf raiders. A stalemate is developed, but the foe refuses to relent. Such a local affray should be dealt with by the local lord, but your intervention could speed things up. The raid is prevented. Control -3 all provinces, leadership +5, or you're on your own. Control +3, leadership -5. I'll take the leadership right now. Kazran Whitebeard has been wounded and must take time to recover with Who's Kojo Bear. Gosh darn it. Elamir has ransacked the Wellsprings of Eternity. Enemy force Aranessa. Iron Claws, campaign movement range extended. Okay, those are overall not too bad. Okay, let's see. We got Grombrindal. Hey, Metroplex, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. For Grombrindal, I'm going to back on up. We're going to dive over to the edge, coming around this way, and then hit the Chaos Dwarfs from the north is the idea. There it is. So I love tunneling. It's so powerful.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Nice. So Anakitis, does he currently have mutagenic energy? Enables attrition for the army. Oh, that sucks. It's 2 more turns. It's the Skaven, isn't it? Mutagenic energy. We could tackle Abscissat. Let's take Dringo Rakus. Dringo Rakus. One of my favorite places here in the desert. My goodness.
Casting the runes.
Apparently...
Time for a reckoning.
Oh, does Crag... No, Crag has Rungni. Does he not have the mobility? He does have the mobility boost. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I'm playing Jurassic World Evolution 2, making a dinosaur fight arena. Oh my god.
If you say so, Beardling.
That sounds epic. Okay, tell you what, let's go with... Let's move out here.
My way.
And we'll have Anakitis take
Axe thirsts
Dringo
for.
Rakus.
Let us begin.
There we go. Excellent. Skaven have been revealed. Oh, we even took down one of their regiments of renown, a Rattling Gunner team. Thank God. They were in there by themselves in Dringo Rakus. Alright, who's next? We've got Thrake. Aha! So we're in the water. Ulder, Thrake. Let's do it. And we're going to come around the northern point.
Could find the tide. Young'uns rush to
Go by the Isle of the Crimson Skull and reveal the Dark Elves once again. Here we go. Stick together, guys. Stick together. Goblin Crew Greenheart. So I think we said there was a Skaven army out here, right? I didn't see where he went because I sped through last time. There's Shab. Did they disappear or did they kill themselves? They might have killed themselves, my goodness. Or are they here? No, that's Remmute and Balaquint. Aranessa Salt Spite. Oh, nice. Well, we've got a fight on our hands. Ungrim is ready. And if we tackle, we're tackling a lot. Let's go in and just get close enough to Aranessa.
unto glory.
That's their faction lord, I believe. And let's take them. Here we go. On Aranessa. I'm gonna fight this one. How many armies? That's a lot of armies. Honestly, if we do a lightning strike, let's do a lightning strike. We're gonna isolate her. So we're gonna lightning strike Aranessa. We're gonna take her out, and then we're gonna be able to do a 2v2 on the next. Obviously, we're gonna be tired. Ungrim Iron Fist is gonna be very tired, but I think it's gonna be worth it because then it's basically her versus the Nemesis Crown, and I think we can overcome our weaknesses. Yeah, near Zaraxil. Oh, the army out there, weakest faction lord of the pirates. Well, I'm glad if that's the case. I don't know what to expect because I don't think I've ever fought against Sartosa before, so this is going to be the first time actually. What makes her weak? What do they have? Looks like she's got ogres. Man-eater, monstrous infantry. Oh, they're pirate ogres. Ogre charge, armor piercing. She's got the depth guard, dual axe infantry. Man, they look... I did see them before, aquatic, but not a lot of water here. Then we've got halberd infantry, but we don't have any horses to worry about. She's a decent melee combatant, but nothing on Ungrim. Oh, excellent. Polearm zombie deck mobs. Oh my, there we go. We've seen these before, the Sirens. He does have magical attacks. We've got more gunnery mobs with handgunners. We've got more handgunners. These are... Oh, see, these were nasty. These shoot so far away. Specialist missile infantry. They're like sharpshooters. Almost like artillery. They've got a Deathstreak Terrorgeist. We've got a Necrofex Colossus, 2 of them. Armor-piercing missile artillery. We've got Rotting Prometheans, a bunch of big crabs. Armor-piercing defender, aquatic firewalls moving. They've got carronades, so the range is 450, so almost as much as the Hellstorm rocket battery. And Adonis on a big crab. Oh, that's pretty cool. She's literally got a big-ass crab. All other Vampire Coast Lords are good wizards and good melee combatants. She's a decent melee combatant. Ah. So she's just not up to snuff in comparison to the rest, right? Can we hide in the forest? Let's go ahead and hide. Group 2, Group 3. We'll get 3. And we're going to hide as far back as we can. We'll get these right here. We'll get the Slayer Pirates in front. And we'll get all of our Slayers right there. There we go. So they're all hiding. Oh, and then we also have the Giant Slayers. My bad. They're going to be hiding right there. Perfect. Okay. Then to the heroes. And I guess I'd rather charge at the carronades. Here we go. Let's charge at the carronades. Everyone is going to be off guard mode. Necrofex Colossus is the best unit in the coast roster by far. Oh, really? Well, if we sweep up the carronades, they're not that far off. So maybe we'll be able to take them. All right, let's do it. Here we go. So we are very tired, unfortunately. Foe Seeker, we're closing the gap. Is it possible to play an army made only of Necrofex Colossi and it's kind of fun? Oh, wow. That's pretty epic. All right, come at us. Come at me, bro. He has the Nemesis crown. So in theory, he's like stronger now, right? He's 8,300 health, 1.7k weapon strength, and he is currently very tired. Oh, wow. Did they just leave their cannons for us? Oh my god, yes. Normally, this is like a death sentence that we're charging into all of the cannons, I think. But, my god, if they're going to give it to us, I'll take it. Let's go in and start this off with a little Madness of Cain. And get to work. Nice. They abandoned their guns. Get them. Okay, this should be... They should be able to make short work of this, I think. Come on. They signed their execution order. Yeah, they did. Oh, look, they're looking for the rest of us. That's what they're doing. Here, get the other cannons. Get the other cannons. Yeah, just chop them into pieces. As long as we're up with their people, I'm hoping that can undead be executed? That I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, do we get to attack her by herself? Oh my god, attack Aranessa. Do it. Do it. Get Aranessa. She's by herself. Yeah. Yeah. That's 4 battle-hardened heroes with the Sword of Cain and the Nemesis crown versus 1 Lord isolated. And now she's dead. Okay. Next. All right, get the next one. Get the next guy. Is that it? Oh, all the carronades are down. All right. They said, the bunnies say the artillery monsters are the nastiest. So let's, on to the next. On to the next. That mount is kind of bad. Oh, that's so sad. Is it really that bad? Oh my god, that's so sad. Here, let's go ahead and Nemesis crown these gentlemen. A little bit of localized explosives. And let's smack the ogres in the face. Yeah, she's better on foot. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. They're searching for the rest of the army, but they don't know where they are. Thank goodness. Oh, the dragons might find them. Will the dragons find them? That's the question. There's the Terrorgeist out there. I'm not seeing any notifications. All right, the ogres are fleeing. We're going to focus on the crabs. Yeah, focus on those crabs. Did they find us? Oh, we're taking fire. We're taking fire. Okay, so let me see. So the Terrorgeist did find us. So let's attack the Terrorgeist. Well, you found us, so look what you get. Get a little bit of this. All right, so the crabs are down. Get the depth guard. There it is. Did we attack the Terrorgeist yet? Oh, yeah, it's running away. It's running away. Honestly, that's to be expected. That's fine. That's fine. All right, square off. Just keep on it. Keep on it. Don't give up, guys. Don't give up. Let's go ahead and Nemesis Crown on the Necrofex Colossi. Buff up. Buff everything. Buff it all. Buff it all. Damage resistance. Attack them directly. Are they like out of... No, they're not out of ammunition. I don't know why they came in to fight us directly. And where did that Terrorgeist go? Oh, he's out here? Yeah, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. How quickly can we... Oh my god. Well, he has come to the ground. That's great. Yeah, get him. Get him. Crab mounts are decently armored, but they're so big that any range unit will delete them, and the melee stats aren't that good either. Man, this is just sounding sad. This is sounding really sad. All right, one of the Necrofex Colossus is down. Attack the last one. Attack the last one. How are we doing up here? Did we get the Terrorgeist? Oh, no, he's putting up quite a fight. I must say I'm rather impressed. Hit him with anti-large axes. Smack that guy. Go into melee. Everyone attack the Terrorgeist. The whole army. Go for it. Get him. Get him. Yeah, he's trying to get away. This is not looking like his morning. Most of the Vampire Coast roster is kind of sad. Oh! I think they look really cool. Actually, you did say you thought they looked cool. It's just kind of sad. Oh, man. All right, so we have people trying to run. They didn't run far enough. And just attack whoever's around you. There we go. All right, did we get the Terrorgeist? Yeah, we got the Terrorgeist. Excellent. Okay, smack. Smack these guys. Are we attacking ethereals? Oh, there we go. Ogres. Nice, we got him. We got him. Wow, that went well. That went really well. Excellent. Yeah, nab those guys. Aranessa has been defeated 1v1 style. Excellent. End the battle. High five. Good job. Well, the good news is that counted as one fight. If we fought all of them at the same time, it would only counted as one. So now we get a second fight because Ungrim gets to follow up and smack more people. We lost 4 people in that engagement. We should be able to replenish it on the Goblin Hewers. So really, really great stuff. Wow, we killed everyone but 10. There were literally 10 ogres left after that. That is kind of sad. Well, hopefully these sacrifices to the Nemesis Crown will only, you know, create a better world for everyone involved, namely the Bunny League. All right, perfect. So the lightning strike was successful. We actually get regeneration at the sea, which is kind of interesting. Let's get Hugrim, and he's going to advance a little bit just to assist. There we go. And then Ungrim will feed the crown once again. Send it. Kelly Sharp, eat this. So now I'll take this fight all in total, because Aranessa's not there anymore. I thought she might give them incredible buffs. Oh, wow, that's their welcoming party. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Well, tell you what, this looks like not a good place for them. What we can do, I've got a new plan. We got a new plan. We're going to put 1 hero on each one of these units. Then we're going to surround the reinforcement location with a bunch of naked guys. And then we're going to see, we're going to count our blessings later. So right now, 2 minutes, 7 seconds, 3 minutes, 30 seconds, and then they've got these guys. Okay, this should be good. Tell you what, we're going to put ourselves here. We have Vanguard deployment, so you two get a jump on. There it is. We're going to go in and get everybody else. Group 2, Group 3 done. There it is. Actually, you know what? We'll have you on 4. Fantastic. Yeah, careful with your gyrocopters. Oh, I don't have any gyrocopters. Oh, you mean in our follow-up army. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. We'll have to be careful. They're coming in 56 seconds. Thank you very much for letting me know. We're just going to make sure that everybody is ready, and let us go. Hang tight. We're going to pause. We're going to charge right into, there's mortars, there's the deck gunners, and there's Kelly Sharp herself with a pistol. Oh my god. Okay, we're going man-eaters, foe seeker, and we're going to go after Kelly Sharp herself, foe seeker, and then we are going to create a welcoming party for these gentlemen. So let's get a nice line like this. And then we're going to get a nice range line like that. And we're going to get goblin hewers like this. Excellent. Okay, perfect. That should be a lot of fun. I'm all here for it. Okay, so let's focus on the task at hand. Let's get these guys first. Our reinforcements are not here yet, but we're getting there. All right, we're chasing against man-eaters out here. Okay, 60% charge bonus, base weapon damage, etc. Do it up. There we go. All right, we're on the way. Actually, you know what? We're going to stick together. We're going to stick together. Boost. Buff up. Sword cane right there. Now she's lost control of those units. And let's get them. Perfect. Destroy all of the ogres. Get those ogres. This is actually a pretty even numbered fight here. I mean, they should be able to handle this, I think. Oh, look, she's getting involved. Thank you, Kelly. Very, very kind. We'll go in and Nemesis crown the shooters back here. There it is. The sword cane doing some work. Yeah, he is. Oh, wow. Look at that. She looks super cool. Hit Kelly sharp. Hopefully she's not too sharp, right? Are they coming for us? Or reinforcements are arriving on the field. Fantastic. All right, do some work. We still have to feed the crown. Here, get into the range. Get their range. Wow, look at them go. Get them. Oh, wow, they all died. Oh, wow, that's crazy. All right, get the mortars. Get the mortars. Excellent, excellent. Beautiful, beautiful. So when is their reinforcements coming? 36 seconds. We got 36 seconds until the reinforcements are here. I'm going to let that guy run so the reinforcements... Okay, wonderful. So the rest are 1 minute, 49 seconds. You know, let's go and let's join the crew up here. I don't know if they're going to make it in time. 26 seconds. Yeah, probably not. We'll just get up there and hope for the best. Looks like we've got a nice box there. Gyrocopters, if they can, are going to move to support. And then we're going to get all of... Let's just get the whole army like this. We'll get heroes. We're going to be here. We're going to get our front line if we even need a front line like that. We're going to get all of our range, and we're going to put them right here with the Iron Drakes, maybe facing the other way so we don't toast everybody by accident. All of our artillery is going to be right there, and the gyrocopters are right here. Okay, perfect. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah. Oh, end the battle. Await the reinforcements, of course. Await the reinforcements. What are we doing here? Why would we end the battle? All right, let's go. 14 seconds. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. This is what we're talking about here. All right, bunnies. All right, boys. We're really excited about the party. Oh, there they are. Let's go get them, boys. You could have ended the battle. You could fight more. Oh, Jay, you're right. You're right. My bad. Here. Have a little bit of a big boom right there. Have a little bit more. Excellent, excellent. Just smack everybody out there. Get them all. Smack them. Smack them. Oh, look at that. They're charging into us. My goodness. I don't know what they're thinking. Gyrocopters. Shoot them. Might as well get the charge bonus. Nab them. Get them. Get them, bunnies. And then now we're here to assist. Lucky there aren't any bloated corpses. Oh, do they explode? They all explode? Is that a bloated corpse? The Coast of Suicide. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds horrible. Here, shoot the carronades. Definitely need no carronades here. Thank you, tank. Come on, giant slayers. Get to work. Get to work. The bunnies are coming. Looks like we've got a couple of ogres down below on the bottom of the hill. And we have arrived. Nice. Good job. All right, get the buffs rolling. Let's do it. I guess, yeah, we'll put the Nemesis crown. Can we hit air units with a Nemesis crown? I don't think so. I don't think so, but that was pretty interesting, yeah. Okay, how are we doing? So far, so good. Get the support specialist on the crab. Get the crab specialist. Get him. Get him. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're making crab legs. They made serious crab legs. Where's the rest of them? Did we get them all? Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, end the battle. Holy moly. There's probably a little left over, and if we give chase... Wow, we lost 0. You lost 0. Kelly lost 2,000. Well, not quite 2,000. Close enough. Close enough. Very, very close to 2,000. Holy moly. That is something. Kelly lost a lot more than we did. That is pure math right then. My God. Kelly blunt now. Yeah, super blunt. She's going to have to go right back to the sharpening block. My goodness. Okay, excellent. Good job. Wow. What a good engagement that was. And the Nemesis crown is nomming down on a 2nd out of 6 battles out here for level 4. Amazing. We don't need to replenish anybody, so just experience and control. There it is. So much experience. Love that. Hopefully some of them survive. Kelly Sharp is now dead. Charlotte Jackson is now dead. They lost their crab. It was a sad day for all of the mollusks and stuff like that that probably joined them in the battlefield. Here we go. Ungrim's coming on in. Tommy LeBloated. That sounds nice. That's another battle. So how many battles do we have left? We have 3 more battles and we'll hit level 4. Oh my God, this is awesome. Man, we get quite a lot of golden opportunities here to feed the Nemesis crown. Yeah, crab killer, I'm telling my union. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spike. My apologies. I didn't mean any offense, I swear. Let's see, what do we got? So we've got Verdanus. We have... Oh, there's Scalpite. He's right here. Can we... I mean, we are allied with the Wood Elves. Can we attack him straight up? We move through here. Yeah, they're not complaining. Ambush success chance. Well, I guess let's... Can both of them tunnel out there? Goblin Crew Greenheart? Yeah, we'll be right here. And we're going to get Crag. And he's going to be right close by there. Perfect. So they're going to be here to help out. Looks like this guy's cornered, so he ain't going anywhere. Yeah. Those crabs were already dead. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. My goodness. All right, Tower of Gorgoth. So normally I'd say don't rush in on your own, but this is Malachi. We'll go into an ambush stance, and we're going to chill right here. 50-50. He's going to be able to ambush them with a bunch of thunder barges. I don't know how that works, but you know it does. It does. I'll take it. The Gates of Jar. Yeah, go get him, Crow. There's Crow and company. Taking on Grimgore. Amazing. Smack that garrison. There it is. God, this company is like one of the best experiments we've ever had.
For the wisdom of Valea.
They're one of the best experiments we've ever had. Okay, so we've got 2 potential engagements here. We'll go in and take Eagle Iries with Grombrindal. So let's... I guess we can fan out. Should we fan out? I don't think... Yeah, let's fan out. We're going to go Kodak Vrag. I'm getting a little bit greedy here, and I'm splitting up just a tiny bit for 1 turn, and hopefully it's not going to come back and bite us, where Grimgore just swarms us out of pure rocks. There we go. Take 2 at the same time, and now we're chomping back at Grimgore. So what does the map look like now? Wow. This is like an amoeba. Look at this. Look, bunnies. Here's Ulthuan. We're creating another one. This is the bunny version. I know it's not as clean and pretty as this Ulthuan, but this is the bunnies one. You know, that looks pretty good. I think it's pretty, honestly. Yeah, good job us. My goodness. Let's see, got Who's Kojo Bear? Walodal. Yeah, take that one. Get it. Get it. Nail that. Decisive victory. Dark Elves didn't build up anything worth defending, my God. And we need to stick together. Absolutely critical. So I'm going to go ahead. I could split out and take Tox, but we're going to go into an ambush stance. And we're going to be on this side right there and protect it to the best of our abilities. All right, got older Ulfrowner, so we are moving to the south. There's Belagar right here. Can he get a fight? Can we get a fight? Can we fight anybody? I mean, the only one is the Bone Gulch. I guess we could jump all the way down. There's also Spite Peak. Thoric Ironbrow could be joining us as well. We've got tunneling, so I guess we can move towards Spite Peak. We've got Anakitas. Anakitas already took Dringo Arrakis. That's right. That is a hilarious name. All right, here we go. We're going to move to Spite Peak, and Belagar is going to get involved. Let's... Oh, he can't make it. Okay, so we're going to have to tunnel our way over there. There it is. So protect each other. And we're going to get Ulder. Ulder's already in tunneling. He's on the move. And we've got Harak. And he's going to tunnel in as well. There we go. Move in pairs. Move in pairs. Samnil. Just honestly keep tunneling to the mountains where you're going to help us one day. Damaged building. Wellspring of Eternity. Oh, that's right. They ransacked that place. And then buildings available. Let's just skip and end the turn. We've got 30 minutes remaining, so we might be able to squeeze in one more turn. I sure hope that there is an army that wants to fight against Belagar. I really want to see these rangers. I thought that we... Oh my god, there's so many... there's so many armies down there. That's insane. So the Dark Elves have 20 settlements and want peace. Yeah, no. No, don't want peace with you. I'd actually rather that you didn't exist at all. And then we could say that we never have to talk to another elven race ever again in this campaign. Although there is still one high elf race in existence, right? All right, Bloody Hands, Iron Claws, and that's it. Nice! Wow, that was super without issue at all. The Churning Gulf Raiders. Man, that looks like a fishbone. Hero self-defense plus 5% chance of wounding the aggressor. That's crazy. Skorigny Death Dealer has been wounded and must take time to recover. Oh, rude. The Skaven again. Your Master Engineer intern Red Axe has returned from their absence. Okay. Actually, I don't... Where are they? Our army led by Ungrim has received a plague. I mean, at this point, I'm ignoring all the plagues. Intern Red Axe is way over here. Oh. Okay, we're a little bit far away. You know, I'll worry about that later. Poor guy. He's probably going to get assassinated before he knows it. All right, Grombrindal is going to push southwest to take Throat Backstabber. Right there. Beautiful. He was literally the only one in that settlement. It looks like our momentum is catching up with the enemy. Anakitas is in Dringo Arrakis and can take... Oh, we're back here. This is where we were when we were crossing the Great Open Desert. My goodness, there's Crooked Fang Fort. I mean, yeah, let's take it. Or we can take on Oh My God armies. Let's see. Thoric, Belagar. Can they take on Oh My God armies? Okay, tell you what. Let's get Thoric here. Belagar is going to be right here. Anakitas is going to be right here. Crag Truth Teller is going to be right there. Perfect. Thrake. Oh, is this their... Oh, I thought it was like their home, but it's an arc. Oh, there's their home, the Blood Hall. Excellent. Wouldn't mind that. Get that guy. Can we attack this? Something tells me no. We have to land first, right?
No.
Okay, in that case, let's be right out this way, and we're just going to stick together, and we're going to be near the Admiral.
Yes.
And hopefully he'll attack us. Ungrim Iron Fist. Perfect. Okay, so now we get to feed Ungrim some more. So let's get Ungrim, and he's going to eat the Riff Raffa. All that's left in this place is a bunch of Riff Raff. No. I'm sorry, sir. It's actually Riff Raffa. That's the technical term. Oh, did I miss people to the southwest? Oh, I did. There's actually Sartosa down here. But we shouldn't split up. Gosh darn it. Screw it. I'm taking it. We're taking it. Ungrim. They ran away from Ungrim. That's fine. Here, take that. Grab it. That's a 4th battle for Ungrim. And we now have control of the province. Fantastic. We took it before the Imperials could, right? And then we'll get Hugrim, who's going in on his own, unfortunately, and tackling the Riff Raffa. Tackle the Riff Raffa. Perfect. Excellent. Tommy the Bloated is now gone. Beautiful. So how many settlements do they have? Oh, this is the last one? Wow, that was super fast. My goodness. Holy moly, we've defeated almost their entire faction. That is quite compelling. Wow, wow. You know what? Let's defeat their whole faction right now. So first of all, we do have Zarak Zeal. Let's go ahead and take that. Nab it. Skaven, be gone. There it is. Beautiful. I don't know where the other Skaven army went. That Spite or whatever his name is. Did he tunnel out of here? That slippery guy. And we'll get Goblin Crew, and he's going to take Midiano. Nab it. There it is. And did we just take out Sartosa? No, we didn't, because El the Drowner. Where is the last of Sartosa? Oh, this is it?
Can't be done.
Ooh, that's the last of Sartosa? Oh, wow. And she has attrition in her own waters? Wow, that is something else. My God, I feel really bad for her. Oh, well. Oh, well. Since that's it, can Ungrim chase her? Is he able to do that? No, he can't. He can't. Well, she might throw herself on her sword. That'll be an interesting one. Malachi's going to take the Tower of Gorgosh. Looks like one of the armies left. So now we're cleaning house. My God. Yep, there it is. Tower of Gorgoth. And Crocun Beard. Oh, yeah. We need to go north so we can take out the Chaos Dwarfs, and then we'll swing on back. Malachi can hold off Grimgor on his own. So the Veil of Woe. Let's go in and spread the woe. Declare war on the Chaos Dwarfs. Do it up. There it is. Everybody, fight the Chaos Dwarfs. They all love us. Armies without a settlement will have high attrition wherever they are. Oh my God. Pyrrhic victory? Yeah, I don't think so. There it is. Pyrrhic's just not enough to keep a good Crocun Beard down. There it is. Fantastic. We got 2 more fights until level 4 on that helmet. That is amazing. We got the Riddick. Riddick, we split up temporarily. So let's get them back together. Instead of taking the Titan's Notch. Oh, we could take the Titan's Notch. Nope, nope, nope. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan, Mr. Man. Thorgrim is going to go into his tunneling stance, and we're just going to chill right together. Regroup. Whose Kojo Bear has 18 out of 20 because someone's been sniping all of his friends. My goodness, it's horrible. And we're going to smack... Oh, wow, that's a lot of Dark Elf armies. They probably didn't think that we were going to be here to smack Tharket right in the face. Eat this. She ran away. Go figure. Here, take this. Nabber. There it is. Now she's not taking anybody. Excellent. Tharket's down. Who's Kojo Bear? Can you follow up? No, we can't. Can we? No, we can't. I guess we'll go in an ambush stance. Hang tight. And Brundin is going to go into an encampment stance. And he's going to hang tight. There it is. Older Old Frowner. Bone Gulch. Yes. So I remember we were wrapping around the right side. So let's smack him in the gulch. I love the wheels. They're not really wheels. They're like shielded wheels, right? Excellent. Hold. Man, we got 20 minutes. And Harak's gonna stick with him. Stick with him. There we go. Barundin can take the settlement. You already killed the garrison in Lustria. Oh, can he?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Let's... Right here. If we're not in this stance, then he can take the settlement. Thank you very much, Kitrix. High five, Will. Thank you very much. So now he's got a position out here. Fantastic. Zamnil is going to continue to tunnel, and he's going to go into the mountains to the east. Cobalt Damonson is working with Largs, so let's go in and have him smack Ashuk.
Summon me if you dare.
Ironclaw orcs have now been obliterated. Nice! So there's 2 orc factions left, right? So we've got 2 settlements for the Chaos Dwarves. We have 20 settlements for the Dark Elves. Grimgor and the Bloody Hands have 79 provinces, or 79 settlements. The Lizardmen have 14, and the Ogres have 6. The Stone Shadowers have 0, and the Skaven do not have as many as I thought they would. My goodness, that's very impressive. Wow, the Golden Order is 53. They're supposed to be stronger than us, and Pirates of Sartosa have nothing. Nothing at all. Just Beatrix. just Beatrix.
Summon me if you dare.
In that case, just hold for Largs. Pass building upgrade. Hero not move for intern Red X. I mean, he's gonna try to get down south, but we'll have to see how that goes. Increase mobility. Commandments for order, and end the turn. All right, we got probably this is the last turn, I would imagine. I'm really gonna hope that we get attacked and Belagar is able to engage. Okay, so Jessia attacks Hualodal. Oh, that's on the western coast in the Lizardman territory that we just left. Skaven, Tomb Kings, Pirates of Sartosa did not move. And now Grimgore, normal speed. What do we have? Oh, heroes. Okay, I'm gonna speed through the heroes. Bloody Hands. They had a lot of orcs. They could easily have attacked us, but they didn't when into our 4 armies. And we've got 27 factions. Hold. Intern Red X has been wounded. I knew it! I knew it! See, I told you Intern Red X was going to get knocked off just like that. Rungni Proudbeard has been wounded and must take time to recover. Man, we barely have any heroes left at this point. How big the map really is. It's built off. Yeah, it's combining all 3. Okay, so look at these armies here. So we have to figure out how to take a little bit. I suppose we do have the lightning strike. We're probably going to use it, and that might be the last one. So blade shield will go relentless for speed and hold. And then we've got our master engineer. We've got speed, damage, ammunition. We've got a flash bomb. There it is. We've got bare essential hand load into Barakbar handshake for range and bonus versus infantry. We've got a runesmith. He's gonna try to pick up rune master and hold. And then we've got our Thane, who has ancestral grudge. It is against the greenskin. We're gonna get that extra weapon damage, which is gonna be awesome. And let's get more damage. There it is. Okay. I'm thinking we might be able to lightning strike one of them. Let's go ahead and save first. This is probably going to be the last one of the stream. I really wanted to check out the Rangers, and I realized they're going to go in tired, which does make me a little scared, but we'll see how it goes. Actually, you know what? We can get everybody in there anyway. They'll just... They might need to do a lightning strike. We'll have to see. All right, everyone's going to stack in as close as they can. And we've got Crag Truth Teller. He's going to try to squeeze through. I don't know. Are they going to let us all be in here? Here it is. And then we got Belagar, and he is ready to go. And we'll attack, I don't know, this guy. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3 armies versus 1, 2, 3, 4. If I lightning strike this, it's just going to be these guys. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna lightning strike this just to eliminate one of the smaller units. Let's do that, and then I think we might have another one looking at the time, because there's barely any of them. I just want to get a feel for the Rangers, and as I understand it, they're basically sniping Bugman's Rangers. So they've got the ability to stride through territory. They can stalk, so they can be hidden in plain sight as long as they're not in detection radius, in detection range, and then they can also snipe because of our Thane. So that allows them to shoot and remain hidden. So I'm hoping that's going to pay off and allow us to eliminate the enemy relatively cleanly, right? So let's get 1. We've got 2. We've got 3. We're going to have all of them on 4. We've got 5 and 6 and 7. And we're just going to make sure that all of these are off guard mode. Off guard mode for the gyrocopters. We'll just get our artillery and we'll get squared away. Nice and square like that. We'll have 2 left. We'll have 2 right. We'll have our engineer. We'll have all of our executive team right here. We'll have the gyro bombers right... Oops, hang tight. Gyro bombers right here. And then I'm going to get all of our Vanguard deployment range here. We're going to shut off toggle fire at will, and we're going to shut off guard mode, and let's hold. So I'm just going to bump it a little more to the left. I realized that maybe I was a little too close because we're actually shooting at them, so the chances of us taking advantage of snipe is probably relatively low because they're moving through everything. Let's go ahead and just maybe soften up their chariots. All right, can we engage? Engage the squigs. So currently we're still hidden. Nice! Oh my god, we are completely hidden from view. Wow, that's amazing. Wow. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay, hang tight. Let's get our runesmith. We're going to slow the squigs down. We're going to get the Thane right in their face. Foe Seeker and charge bonus and engage. We're going to do the same. We're going to do Foe Seeker. We're going to get into the chariots. He's got melee defense plus 24, and he's got base weapon damage plus 60%, melee attack plus 40 for 33 seconds. Let's wait until he's actually in combat. All right, engage right here in the background. We meet all of the enemies, and we're going to direct ourselves back this way. It looks like the runesmith's going to receive that, right? There it is. Okay, get on the charge, buff all the melee defense everywhere, and let's get right into the heat of it all. Excellent. And charging with the Thane runesmith as well, and everyone else tackle that. Beautiful. Excellent. Put him down. Put him down. Awesome. So far, every single one of Bugman's Rangers are still undetected, and they're still shooting, which is kind of awesome. So look at them just cut the enemy away, and they don't even know where they are. Granted, they're, you know, routed, but there it is. Very nice. High five. Okay, so now we should be able to tackle the other armies as well. That was super clean. 0 losses, 233 kills. Very, very nice. Bugman's Rangers kind of spread that out a little bit. A lot of the fight coming, all the kills coming from the organ guns out there. And let's use left. I think they had 3, so it'll be like 3v3, which is pretty even, yeah? Who's left over? No replenishment necessary, but by habit. They actually have 5 armies. They've got 5 armies. Does anyone need to scoot up a little bit? I don't know. Let's get Belagar. Is he Greebits? Azrol? Let's get Greebits Armbreaker. It looks like it's just us, but if we lightning strike, we can tackle another arm. Lightning strike here, close victory. Let's fight it out. Okay, so I think this is going to be the last fight of the night, and we can save here and continue this. But this is actually going to be... Oh, they've got... Oh, they do have allies. I thought I did the lightning strike. I did do the lightning strike, but I guess they still get some reinforcements. Oh, boy. That's not great. Oh, it's a settlement fight. That's why... Oh, I did not mean to choose a settlement fight. I'm sorry, bunnies. That's kind of annoying. Can I... No, if I load back, I don't think... Okay. Gosh darn it. I didn't mean for a settlement fight. I really didn't want a settlement fight. That's... Alright. Alright, I'm sorry. Here, let's bring ourselves maybe to an elevated position instead. At least it's not full walls and all that, yeah. Bit of advanced info on getting more armies in. If you tell the army to attack, they'll begin to move into engagement range. Once they cross the threshold of engagement, need backspace to stop movement. Have them inside to reinforce with as many armies as you want. Oh, gotcha. I get what you're talking about. I think I saw Legend of Total War do that. He was trying to give a tip on the direction of reinforcement, I think, where you can kind of wedge in a bit of a pincer with the reinforcement direction, I think. I mean, this is a nice choke point here, so maybe we'll just get our rangers and we'll place them right there. I don't know what's coming. We'll go in and turn off toggle fire at will. We'll get all of our
Rocket battery.
cannons and everything right there.
Iron break.
We will get our iron breakers here.
True king
Get the
of
heroes
AFB.
in front, except for the engineer, who's going to chill right on the side. Got gyrocopters to protect. And I think that is mostly it. Let's just group 6, group 7, 1, 2, 3, and 5. Actually, Gyro Bomber 5, 7 for the engineer, and we will get all of the Bugman's Rangers on 4. All right. Just these 3 off of garden mode. Spread out a little bit. And I think that is good. Yeah, I know nothing about the game. For some reason, I'm enthralled. Oh, yeah, Dundago, thank you so much for hanging out a little bit. I think they did a really, really good job. Just the graphics are amazing. Everything looks awesome. But if you do have any questions, if I'm sure there's some bunnies here that can answer, if maybe I can answer, please feel free to ask. Don't feel shy. All right, so right now we're trying to tackle all of this. We have a bunch of hidden rangers, so they can't see us, but I don't know if maybe they have hidden units of their own. So all of these guys are hidden by this little icon right here, this little eye. And as long as we stay out of the detection range of any of the enemies, hopefully it'll remain that way, and we can get some free shots off, and we don't have to worry. I was kind of hoping to do it in a field battle, not a settlement assault. But, I mean, them's the breaks. In the meantime, we're just kind of protecting ourselves back here because I want to test out the Rangers. I don't know too much about them. So I suppose we'll form up right here. So we're on the way. I'm not too sure if we'll be able to shoot at Black Orcs down below, but it would be really cool. I've got Fire at Will turned off, so they're going to wait for me to issue a command. So let's let them get into position first. They're all very tired because I chose Lightning Strike. Yeah. Hey, Dundago, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. Okay, so we're kind of almost getting there. If I get on the bridge, this seems dangerous. If I get on the bridge, will they see us? They don't see us yet. Okay. Okay. This is a little bit scary. Yep. Here, just move, but do not fire. Do not fire. Just be really secretive about your movements. This is not the best. Oh my god. Yep. Any range? Kind of. It could be better. Our bunny commander. Yeah, bunny commander. Here, let's slide. No. Hang on. Yeah. Check for towers on the way. They have detection. Okay, I don't see any yet, but duly noted. Here, just bump it over. I don't see any towers. Not yet, at least. And I don't see him building any. Just don't fire until I tell you to. Do not fire until I tell you to. And run away if run away if things get nasty. All right. You know what? That's pretty decent. Tell you what, I'm gonna get even cheekier. Let's be right here. Yeah, range far and fast, I say. Come on, Rangers. Do it up, buddies. Do it up. Aim. And loose. Are they close enough to attack anybody? Okay, apparently not. They did not fire on anyone at the moment. Can we... Here, let's test something. Here, we'll go toggle guard mode. Let's go ahead and bump all 4 just right. No, don't do that. Tell you what, here, we'll get these 4. Just bump this up a tad. Right there. Turn off fire at will. Just careful. Hold in that position. Do not fire. Hold in this position. We'll get these 4, and you're gonna get right there. This does not bode well for our escape route if we have any. Super sneaky, sniping one unit at a time. Yeah, thank you, tank. I will finish this one, but unfortunately it was a settlement battle. I made a mistake. I apologize. Okay, and loose. Okay, we're shooting. We're shooting. Yes. Yes. Nice. No. It's going to be fine. Look at this. They don't even know where we are. Wow, it works. Man. See, this is what I wanted to see. Just in an actual battle, not a settlement fight. My bad. All right, here. Oh, no. Hold. Stop. Stop firing. Fire at will. Engage here. Please don't see us. Please don't see us. They're totally going to see us. Shoot them. Did they see us? They didn't see us. They're running. Oh my god, they can't see us. You have a dwarven nuke or not kill them. No, trust me, these guys are our nuke. They're totally a nuke. Amazing job. They didn't even see us. We're still hidden. Excellent. Man, this is like Sam Fisher. Sam Fisher meets the Dawi. My god. All right, here. Square off. You got this. Come on. Here, get into position. Look at that. They're already shooting. All right, now bump it forward. Just a little at a time. Just a tiny bit. Boom. Just a little bit. Boom. Just a little bit. All right. There he is. Night Goblin War Boss. He's super bossy. Come on. Yeah, nobody knows we're here. Fire when ready, buddies. Metal Dwarf solid. Yeah, get that guy. Oh my god. Wow. He is... Oh my god, hard to see anything with that many crossbow bolts swishing by your head. That's right. Oh wow. This is some war boss, huh? Are we gonna get a good situation? Oh, he might see us. Hang tight. Oh, they're building a tower. Bunnies, look at that. They know we're here. They don't know where we are. They're building a tower. Okay, that's a problem. The bunnies told me about these towers. We don't like towers. Okay, we need to fall back. Fall back immediately. Get right here. We need to get guns a little bit closer. This is fine. Man, what a see, if we're in a settlement battle, this would be totally fine. Here, tell you what, let's grab this whole crew and we're just gonna bum them on forward just like this. Perfect. Here, just do this. Get right here. Perfect. All right, let's go. All right, Vamoose guys, your hidden units are now revealed. Oh gosh darn it, don't worry, they'll hide again. 60 seconds to get out of here. 60 seconds to Vamoose. Fleeing units will still see you. Be aware of units fleeing through you. Oh, okay, fair enough. Don't worry, that tower is 30 seconds before they detect us. Yeah, we'll be fine. Excellent. Wow, that was close. That was super close. All right, we are now hidden, and the tower is here. Oh, the detection radius. Oh, that's a detection radius. I did not realize. Although it says, yeah, removes stock. Oh my god, we see you there. Okay, fair enough. Wow, that's not very nice of them. Okay, tell you what, let's take this. We're gonna... Gosh, I don't want to be down there. Yeah, bum it up. And why does it put me way down there? Okay, can I just... Oops, did not mean to do that. Here, square off. Close to the edge. And then we can kind of sink on them with the artillery, right? So here's the Hellstorm rocket battery. So we're just going to go ahead and bump this up right here. And that should be a good time. We'll get all of these. And we're just going to square off like that. Perfect. Runesmith. And the boss. Perfect. Oh, look, it's a tower. Okay, let's get our organ guns and shoot the arrow tower. Oh, nice. It is just like Metal Gear Solid, because there it is. Get rid of the towers, and now they can't detect us, right? Excellent. Yeah, let's get the organ guns right here. Perfect. That's what we're talking about. And we'll get the Hellstorm rocket battery. I guess it's kind of holding them off already, right? Tell you what, if we can see them, that's going to be awesome if they decide to go through this position, but I don't think they're gonna, right? So we can still lob this at them. Yeah, we can. Nice. Oh my god, this is so good. Yeah, look at that. We're getting on up there. It's the tower that's ruining everything. So we're just gonna try to take care of business, no problems here. Excellent, excellent. Man, what a team. What a team. Tell you what, let's go ahead and take. We're gonna bump this right on up. Block this off. Well, 1, 2, and 3 on the runesmith. I guess on the left there. Then we're gonna get our Hailstorm rocket battery, bump that up. And then we're gonna grab our gyrocopters and protect. Perfect. Excellent. So they're shooting at us, unfortunately, all of their catapults. Let's hold. I'm gonna grab all these and we're gonna shield up. And I guess I'm gonna get in there with Belagar and Arthane. So we'll get both of them. Yeah, I kind of put them in range, didn't I? Some of your units in already range. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. All right, let's move. Organ guns, focus right there, and let's go. Yeah, okay, that's not great. What's the range on it? Yeah, well, they're just in the range. So I'm gonna bump back like that. There we go. Oh boy, yeah, unnecessary casualties. But now we get to do this. Never mind, we don't have to move up. We don't have to move up. Counter battery. There it is. Counter battery. Love it. Love it. Excellent, excellent. Look at that. Okay, that's very impressive. And it looks like the tower is down. My god. All right. Get back to it. So they don't have artillery anymore. That's fantastic. Now let's bump that up even further. And then we can get these guys forward once again. Perfect. Okay, hammer away, my guys. Hammer away. Oh, look at that. Looks like you're all in a bit of a choke point. Dink. There it is. Excellent. Yeah, burn them, burn them, burn them. The good news is, as soon as these guys are mostly clear-ish, then we'll be in a spot where all of our... Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. These guys thought that there was no one up there. My goodness. Wow, seems like they went through the wrong overpass. Well, that ain't bad. Yeah, why don't you go back home? We don't like you down there. That's right. That's right. Organ guns are putting up quite a push there on the edge. Let's get squared off.
Nothing can stop us. Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, keep it up, gentlemen. Yeah, just, you know what? I'm just gonna let them cook because they're cooking. They're super cooking. Excellent. Yeah, they got their trolls. They've got all kinds of stuff. Here, just, if you need to try to escape, you gotta go right through that. Dink, there it is. Oh my goodness. Here, square off like that. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Excellent, yeah. All right. Here, get the thing into position. How we doing with ammunition? No problem. Have a little more. Have a little more, buddy. Tell you what, why don't you get some more armor-piercing missile damage and increase your rate of fire? Fantastic. Go for it, boys. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks like that sucks. Sucks to be you. Extra. Thane, get prepped. Here, get him. Get him. Foe Seeker, charge bonus. Get him. Trash him. There it is. Belagar, get in there. Do it up. Gyrocopters, put in the work. That's what we're talking about. Smack them back with a runesmith. Those guys are broken. Fantastic. This is, I admit, this is not exactly what I wanted in order to play with the Rangers, but this is not horrible. This is not horrible. They're kind of running security for the team down below is kind of what it seems like. Yeah. Excellent. Good job, Belagar. Man, what a tank that guy is. What a tank that guy is. That's pretty amazing. Are they bringing more Black Orcs? Yeah, they all got shields, but it's not going to do you much good. All right, come back, my buddy. There it is. Okay, so far so good. Wow, it seems like we're winning. Oh, is someone shoot? Oh, they detected us. Oh my god, they detected us. Not cool. Okay, hang tight. I think the only thing that hurt us were our own cannons. So let's orient ourselves on the back here. So let's pull it back. Although I suppose if they try to come across, that would be an issue. So let's just square off here. We're gonna get the organ guns to look in this direction. And we can just engage whoever we want on that bridge like a natural choke point. That is great. That is great. Here, just stack in, yeah. I'm a professional commission artist myself. I have a very good idea for your character. Oh, hey. Our character is a bunny, yeah? Thank you very much for the offer, though. You know, I actually have to end the stream very soon, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the offer. If you move some of your archers to the tower, the cauldron, they can blink at the chargers trying to run through your... Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's bump it up. I don't think anyone else can detect us, so let's get right here. And then we might be able to get shots on the stone trolls out this way, yeah? Here, engage here. We might as well just brute force this now, just in the interest of time. Orc error, boys. Get the shots off. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're out of ammunition. That's why. Okay, we're actually out of ammunition. Yeah, we're out of ammunition. That makes more sense why they're not shooting. All right, go ahead and pull back. How are we doing with the rocket artillery? Are we almost out? Almost out. Go ahead and reload. Ballistic calibration. Go for it. And I might actually push in with the heroes just to keep it clean. Oh boy, and we are currently blocking our... We're blocking the organ guns. That's not good. Here, just leave them a little space so they don't blast us in the back. And then we'll get our heroes to push on in. Here we go. They're slowly moving in. So all we have to do is take the main victory point, right? They got a tower out this way. Where is the main victory point? Oh, wow, it's way out there, yeah? It's way out there. So let's square off. Thank you, tank. Someone spotted more of your rangers. Yeah, yeah. Hit what we can while we're here. Who we playing today? Well... I'm using Belagar. I thought we were in a field battle. I didn't realize it was a settlement fight. And I wanted to use them in their hidden format. But they are hidden for the most part, but then they ran out of ammunition, so... There it is. Wonderful. And engage. Keep it up. Keep it up. I think... Here, let's push up this way. Whoever still has some ammunition, let's just get up here. We took down a lord. That's awesome. Keep striking. And we are engaging down below all the archers. Nice. I think, yeah, they still... Can they see us? I think they can see some of us, but they can't see all of us, and we definitely have an advantage here, so we can just continue to hold them off. If we get our organ guns and square off like this, then we should be able to assist with the blob there, yeah? And it looks like we've got multiple routes. Hold. And now we'll just shoot at whomever. Excellent, look at that. It's like target practice. It's like target practice. Fantastic. And thank you very much, Ms. Pukia. Okay, so who still has ammunition? Just these three rangers. Oh. Okay, they're charging into us. Let's get everyone to just go into melee with the chariots. Swarm them. Get them, rangers. Nice. Took some damage, but we're generally okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay, hang tight. Recover. Rocket artillery is now out of ammunition. Is that right? Do we need to give it some more?
That'll do.
Gotcha. Thank you, Dundego.
Ready? For the Warhammer! Ironbreaker!
All right, form shield walls.
For the elves!
Runesmith. We're going to Helm of Discord.
Ironbreakers! No need to guard.
And let's attack. Actually, I'm going to say stop attacking because it's hitting our own guys. And we'll get the Ironbreakers. Beautiful. Look at that. Excellent. I mean, that was not the cleanest thing in the world, but kind of cool to see them hide like Metal Gear Solid. So pretty nice. We didn't lose a ton of people, so that's great. I mean, most of the damage is something we did to ourselves. Take a look at that. So they're... Okay, so they were able to kill 59 of our people, but the rest, 50-something, almost 50 of it were our own kills, right? So we killed our own people. So that there it is. Yeah, my account was suspended. You could see my work. I appreciate it, but I think I'm good, though. Thank you very much. All right, so let's just see how that ends up, and then we're going to round that up and wrap up the stream. So we'll continue this tomorrow, yeah? So I think... How many of the armies are left? Because there was something like 6, right? So yeah, we didn't lose anybody. That's fantastic. We're able to take the settlement itself, and we pushed out a couple. There's now 4 armies. There's now 4 armies, and hopefully that'll allow us to get into an actual field battle at some point. So, Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. We did quite a lot. I mean, we are now 2 battles away from hitting the Nemesis Crown level 4. And I don't know how far it's going to go, but I'm assuming it's going to keep requiring us to feed armies to the rest of Ungrim, Iron Fist, and company. And hopefully we'll see how strong it can get and how much everyone's going to hate us. So obviously we are rounding out this campaign. I would like to attain the ultimate victory condition, which is to wipe out all of the orcs. So it seems like there's like, I think 75, 79 settlements, but that's honestly not a big deal because it seems like, you know, just cruising through and taking the settlements is not really where the big punch is. It's mostly in taking out the armies that are blocking the way, right? So the next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Total War Warhammer 3. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.